Anna, come on. What? Oh, yeah. American 2124 Limburg Tower. No flight plan on file. By the way, I want to make sure that I'm loud enough on here. For some reason, it doesn't seem to be as loud. I don't seem to be as loud as I'd like to be. Let me see here. How about that? Is that a little bit louder? You can't. Oh, thank you, Darth. Hey, Dennis, what's up, bro? Darth Dennis. Hey, thank you for the reminder, bro. I have to set this every stream. Let's see here. There we go. I got it here now. All right. American 2124 Limburg Tower cleared to Denver International Airport. Zoo 4 departure. Meatball transition. Then as filed. Climb via SID. Expect flight level 350 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 1063. What up, Matthew O? Sam Grug.
Take going to 7 via Q4 departure via MT bar transition. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 1063. American 2124.
American 2124, read back correct. Advise when ready for pushback onto Bravo.
Good.
Oh, we've got him on the cam here too. This guy on the far right, that's him. Huh. I'm just kind of coming to life here. You know, I log in, and then the first 30 minutes of me being online, I'm usually glad if there's nobody here, because it's like, it's all a blur. I'm like still getting adjusted to my environment of being in the tower cab. Darth Dennis is doing a TBM 850 ferry flight from Honolulu to LAX right now. Wow. Headwinds and you're flying east? Is it normally that way? I know that would be unusual for the Atlantic. I never fly over the ocean. I do not have the patience for the attention span. There was a guy in here last night who did a 13-hour flight from London to San Diego, and then he flew back. It was JetBlue 25, And I know it was JetBlue 20. Well, there may have been more than one, but I know JetBlue 25 went back because he was online this morning. He was almost to London. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, okay, most of the time it is tailwinds. Okay. Oh yeah. That flight level 290. Boy. What a long flight. And I need to make a couple of adjustments here on my this other thing. The first 30 minutes you've got to give me a little grace on the video setup too, and the sound. I still think my sound needs to be louder. And I usually don't have that problem. I'm going to continue to investigate my sound. I wonder if that has any. Oh, that is, I think, what I wanted. Is that significantly louder than it was before? I think this is the actual input that I wanted. The other thing I'm going to do, because I'm going to be on here for 5 hours tonight. This will be a 5-hour long stream. Non-stop, no urination even. I'm kidding. There may or may not be. There are no limits on urination. But I will be here for 5 hours. And it's Friday night, and so I scheduled myself for this because I didn't see, watch me be wrong, I didn't see any events tonight. Yeah, there's no events tonight. It's often on a Friday night I want to control. And even if it's open, there's some FNO that's not anywhere near LA.
Ready for push and start.
American 2124, pushback onto Bravo approved. Tail right.
Pushing approved. Tail right. American 2124.
Yeah, and then nobody flies because everyone's going somewhere on the East Coast or something. Now, tomorrow I'm going to be effed in this way, I think, because literally Atlanta's having an event tomorrow. I almost said Atlanta earlier, but that's okay. Almost want to just fly that event. Atlanta has an event that makes me want to go, because you know it's going to be extremely super busy. It says share a Coke. I'd like to teach VATSIM to fly in perfect harmony. I'd like to buy VATSIM a Coke and keep it company. That's the Atlanta thing. Okay. That's the text from the event. I think you're supposed to sing it like that old Coke commercial, but I'm not going to. I think I have a pretty decent speaking voice. I have a horrible, wretched singing voice. All eyes are on this American 737-900 as he is our only plane anywhere near the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. I mean, there's not even anyone near the Bravo. We do have an arrival, though. Our next arrival, I believe, is going to be Southwest 644. He's flying a 737 MAX inbound from Phoenix. We ought to get some traffic to and from Phoenix. They've got weather. They got controllers online, and they've got weather. People should, like, if I'm getting online, I might want to depart San Diego for that quick hop over to Phoenix. Land in some weather. Come on. A rainy day in Phoenix? You don't see that every day. Yes, happy good. See, a happy Good Friday. It's hard to say, but I wish a very good Friday to all. A happy Easter and a good, nay, a very good Friday to all. Yeah, I'm tempted to fly the Atlanta Saturday night ops instead of control. I am scheduled to control, though. I think I've got a 3-hour block. And maybe I could fly the first half and then I forget what time I scheduled tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I could do the first little part. I scheduled 6 to 10 Pacific time. Or was that 5 to... no, I lied. 5 to 9 Pacific time tomorrow. Matthew just departed Phoenix, and he'll be here in about an hour or less. Hell yeah, bro. We'll see you then. The whole squad is reuniting. Look at us here. I'm going to be here for long enough that things are going to happen. It's going to get busy. I'm enjoying the downtime and the peace and quiet, actually. Transitioning into that weekend state of mind.
American 224, ready for taxi.
Closing out my email tabs and my browser. American 2124, altimeter 3003, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, altimeter 3003, American 224.
The Southwest guy, by the way, is a resident of the Dallas area. DFW, big shout out. I too am a resident of the Dallas area. We got a lot of DFW guys. We got another guy. Oh, he's going into Palomar. Never mind. He's not coming here. But the Southwest guy is. But I'm looking at a few different guys here. Always happy to see fellow Texans on the VATSIM network. Here in San Diego, the wind is 280 at 10, gusting to 17. Got a few clouds at 2,500 feet, broken at 4,500, broken at 6,000. Visibility is 10 miles. Overall, looks pretty nice to me. Matthew O is also reporting direct tailwind today heading west. Oof. Yeah, Matthew O. Darth Dennis is in a TBM 850 flying from Honolulu to LAX right now with a headwind. See, I usually do the opposite. Oh, you have a headwind as well. Damn. Everyone's taking on headwinds today. Well, yeah, you'll have a nice landing wind, 10 gusting to 17. Direct headwind at the right over the runway. We're gonna have fun tonight. I worked a half day today. I called it a half day. When I say half day, I mean if we're talking work, 2 hours probably of actual, what they call on Instagram, locked in. Maybe 2 hours, maybe. Oh yeah, 27014 in Phoenix, perfect. Anything under 10 knots in these planes is basically immeasurable, I think, you know. Assuming you're in a 737 or larger. All right, we've got an arrival. Looks like maybe 5 or 10 minutes out. A couple of arrivals, actually. 2 different directions. I doubt we can see them because of the clouds, but we might. Yeah, there's one in the clouds up over this way. And then there's one coming in from the east as well, that Southwest guy. Oh, wait, this guy's going, is this, oh yeah, this guy's going to San Diego, for sure. Spirit Wings, we got a Spirit Wings Airbus and a Southwest 737. Probably pretty similar arrival times. Southwest will get here first, though. American 2124, wind 280 at 10, gusting to 17, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 2124.
Oh, good. There's another, Matthew O says there's another Spirit A320 that was behind him that just departed Phoenix. Perfect. Yeah, we should get some, I got to look up the VATSIM radar here and see, they have a little thing that shows like how many arrivals at an airport over the next, like they do it in 15-minute increments. It's really kind of cool. Okay, yeah, we got 2 in the next 15 minutes, 1 15 minutes after that, 1 15 minutes after that, none 15 minutes after that. Not a ton of action so far, but the night is young. We're just getting started. And there's American 2124 on the takeoff roll. When there's less traffic, we do get better shots of these arrivals and departures, and we can judge them better. You know, you guys get to see all of them, but when it's busy, I don't see anything that happens out the window. Boy, he's using the whole thing, huh? He made it, though. Where's he going? I don't even remember now. He's going to Denver, I think, huh? Yeah. American 2124, contact departure 119.6. We'll see you.
Contact departure 119.6, have a night.
Hey, you too, man. Thanks. Just as a reminder, I never say you too on frequency. Just something you get if you're watching. Which to me, I don't know why I find that funny. I always announce it every stream. I just find it funny to say you too, but I'm not even on the frequency anymore. Anyway, it's the little things, guys. I just say thanks for the service. I always say my pleasure, but never on frequency. We're having fun. Hey, San Diego ground might be coming up. Who knows? Let's see.
Our Southwest 644, 5 mile final.
Southwest 644, Lindbergh Tower, wind 280 at 10, gust 17, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear in 27, Southwest 644.
Hell yeah. Oh, hey, look, we just got an arrival. So we're actually having arrivals now in every 15-minute segment now. We got 2 in this 15-minute segment, and then 1 each of the 15 minutes that come next. So we're starting to develop a little bit of something. People are starting to come. We might get Lindbergh ground soon, we hope. Somebody's observing it. Here's our Southwest guy, and then behind him is going to be that Spirit Wings Airbus. So Southwest is in from Phoenix, and behind him is Southwest from Oakland. That's an area I need to fly to again soon, is the Bay Area. I was doing a lot of San Diego to San Fran, Oakland down to San Diego, like this guy's doing. And then I just quit doing those routes. I was going LA to Vegas, Vegas to San Diego to San Fran to Vegas. I would do this like triangle in a day in the 737. And then I guess I burned myself out of it. I was doing it like every day. Then I got lazy and now I don't leave the tower cab. You know, we have this thing called Teetles where you can send people PDCs. Usually I'm religious about looking at it, and then I like fix the route ahead of time. Lately, I don't even look at it now. Call me up. I hope your thing is right. Otherwise, you got to wait for me to fix it. And you're gonna get it verbally until I get too busy. Hey, these are good flight plans, though. I like the plans. But when ground comes up, then they get to do the plans. And we get to judge landings. Here's Southwest, speaking of. Very well done. Very well done. A little bit shaky on center, but very well done. We'll take it. Southwest 644, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Bravo to the ramp. See you, Southwest 644.
Hell yeah, dude. Look at that.
Limerick Tower, Spurring Straight 1, final runway 27.
Spirit Wings 381, Lindbergh Tower, wind 280 at 10, gust 17, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Spirit Wings 381.
So there goes our Southwest brother. Got a couple of spawners. Couple of guys. And there's our Spirit Wings, dude. Right out. This is why I like to look east. I like to look down the approach end because you can really see him coming in. There was a while in this stream we were doing it the other way, which is pretty cool when you have a line of planes and stuff, but this is cooler. And that side's cooler because you're closer to the actual touchdown zone. So like when I get busy, the view is going to suck worse, you know, because I won't be able to zoom in when people are touching down. And you try to find that happy medium. Matthew O is flying American 2020. Check him out here. Oh, here's Spirit Wings 381 inbound from Oakland. Oops, goddamn. Okay, sorry guys. There we go. Beautiful. We'll take it. We'll take it all day long. Spirit Wings 381, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Left one able, Bravo to the ramp, Spirit Wings 381, thank you.
Thank you.
Lindbergh Tower, Delta 212.
Delta 212, Lindbergh Tower, go ahead.
Delta 212 information, hotel, request IFR, clearance, prefer PDC.
Delta 212, Roger, expect PDC. All right, we'll send the PDC. You know, we aim to serve. You don't want the verbal. You don't want to read it, but I understand. I understand. Sometimes I'm not in the mood either. That's why. You want the PDC? All you got to do is ask. You get the PDC. No shame in my game. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh ground is now open. If you are in need of a taxi clearance, an IFR clearance, or any other sort of support on the ground, contact Lindbergh ground 123.9er. Isn't it nice when I can talk slowly and say nice things? Give me like 2 hours. I'm going to predict that in 2 hours, I'm spitting out commands at people. You know, I'm telling people to hold the read back and shit. I'm using that break thing I like to do. To tell two people shit at once. By the way, a couple things you never need to read back. Altimeter. You read it back. I read back the altimeter if I want to make sure I heard it right. Otherwise, you don't have to read it back. If you're told read back correct and then he says some other BS to you, it's nice to say Wilco or some shit so nobody waits for you to say something, but you also just don't have to say anything. If you're told to stand by, you don't have to respond with standing by. Boy, almost just about everyone's done that. I have this very selfish habit of assuming that if I do something, everyone's done it before. Anything I've done, I'm like, yeah, everyone's done that. Which there are enough people on Earth that there really are no original mistakes you can make anymore. Anything you're trying to do, somebody has effed up in every way possible. Any way that you could possibly F something up, somebody has before you did. At least that's what I tell myself late at night. Look at these beautiful birds on the ramp. Is that a little, what is this little guy? Huh? What is this little guy? No, that's a 737 MAX. Okay, that's actually not a... I got excited it might be an Embraer, but no, just look a little small from here, that's all. The only airliner I fly is the 737. You would think I would know. There's our most recent arrival. Spirit Wings inbound from Oakland. Maybe he'll do a turn. We'll see. Let's tune in to Lindbergh ground since we don't have much happening on this frequency yet. I'm also glad we have not much going on because I'm about to eat dinner while streaming. Oh my God. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm eating. Yes, we can see Matthew O. He's on his way. He's about 20 to 30 minutes out. Yeah, and there is a Spirit Wings right behind him. Both inbound from Phoenix. Our next arrival is 737. Oh, this guy's from Austin. I used to live in Austin. Lived there for 13 years. I know the city very well. He's flying American 1077 inbound from Phoenix. That's cool. I don't know about you guys, but like most of my time spent on VATSIM is spent looking at VATSIM radar and like checking out everybody. And it means like it means nothing. Oh, this random guy's from a place. Oh, he's from John Wayne. Oh, this guy's from, and then I'll see. Okay, this guy. I'm gonna guess it's Ogden, but it's Kilo Oscar Golf Delta, KOG. But I'll see one I don't know, and then I gotta look it up. Yeah, Ogden Hinckley. Yeah, he's outside of Salt Lake. Okay, you know, but I just kind of look at guys. I check them out. What are they flying? What altitude are they at? You know, ooh, is somebody doing an emergency? Well, what's up with him? Sit around reading everybody's controller ATIS. That's just me. I wonder if ground is sending out PDCs. Because we're actually on his frequency. Yeah, I think he sent out PDCs, it looks like. Which, hey, totally valid. That's what I like to do.
Ground
usually.
47 at signature with hotel closed traffic.
Oh, look, we got a pattern worker.
Last aircraft calling for close traffic, stay call sign only.
Riddle 47.
Radar 47, Lindbergh ground, report aircraft type.
Aircraft type is a Cessna 172.
All right, we got a 172 for the pattern.
And do you have an equipment suffix if able?
I believe the equipment suffix will be slant golf for Riddle 47.
And it's Riddle 47. I like that. Reminds me of the Joker.
Roger, row 47, cleared into the San Diego Class Bravo airspace, squawk 5373.
Cleared into the Class Bravo.
Wow.
And can you repeat that squawk code
So
one more
this
time
is
for
cool.
Riddle 47?
I'm going to read to you guys about this guy's call sign.
It's going to be 5373.
5373, Riddle 47.
Row 47, read back correct, expect runway 27, call for taxi.
On this guy's home airport is Prescott, Arizona. I know a real estate agent out there. Great guy. Anyway,
Push back runway 27, call for taxi, Riddle 47.
this guy's call sign is Riddle 47, and I thought Riddle, that's weird, right? And we have even like an airline lookup tool, and it wasn't in there, and it's Echo Romeo uniform. So I thought, I must just not know this or ever heard of it. So I looked it up. Echo Romeo uniform refers to Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University, a university known for its aviation programs. FlightAware lists Echo Romeo uniform as the identifier for aircraft belonging to the university. So very cool. So Riddle is for Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University. That's cool. Now, where are they located? I'm just ignorant, so I have no idea. Oh, sure enough, they have a Prescott, Arizona campus. Look at that. So I wonder if this guy's a real-life pilot student. That would be extremely cool. Or maybe an instructor, perhaps. Who knows? Very cool. That's what's so cool about it, because I'm not a pilot. I'm just a jerk off who, I just enjoy doing this, as accurately as I can and learning about it. I might do flight school of some kind, when I've got the time and, more importantly, the money to blow. But you guys see I do have the time. But I do get some kind of a weird joy out of doing this as accurately as I can, helping people. Like if I see a guy's new on here, they're effing up, but they're really trying. There's a joy in explaining and helping a guy. It's cool. And then when somebody helps you, because there's just all these different rules you gotta learn, all this.
Delta 212, ready for pushback and start.
A lot of stuff.
Delta 212 Heavy, push and start into the limit ground. Push and start into the runway at your own discretion. Call for taxi. Wait.
Oh, yeah, he'll need it on to...
Delta 212 Heavy, are you looking for push onto Bravo?
Yeah, our push is probably going to take us on to Bravo. That's what we're calling.
Delta 212 Heavy, roger. Push onto Bravo, push face east.
All right, push on to Bravo, face east, Delta 212, thanks.
Yeah, 737 can probably curve around like that.
47 ready for taxi.
But on that...
Riddle 47, Liberty altimeter...
Hit that gate with a heavy, you're gonna...
3003, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
3003, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Star 172, Riddle is going to come out of the signature ramp right over there. Going to taxi down Hotel, make a left, and then he'll... get handed off to us. Hey, we've got the American 737 peeking through the clouds here. Now, this is another one of those squeeze play opportunities.
Tower, hello, American 1077, 10 mile, final runway 27.
American 1077, Lindbergh Tower, hello. Wind 280 at 10, gust 17, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, American 1077.
Boom.
All right, Riddle 47, you can continue full length, contact tower 18.3, good day.
Over to tower, Riddle 47, good day.
All right, I'm going to turn off the ground frequency now that I've got a couple guys on my channel. I don't know at what age I started calling it a frequency. Obviously, frequency is the term to use. But I remember at least walkie-talkies when I was a kid. Everything was a channel. I had some belief that truckers used channels as well for CB radios. But maybe they have frequencies also. I'm pretty sure truckers have channels.
Riddle 47, short 27, Charlie 1.
Riddle 47, Lindbergh Tower. Good day. Hold short runway 27. Traffic's on about a 4-mile final.
Hold short 27, Riddle 47.
See, this is one of these opportunities where I could do a squeeze play here. I could get him out. He's, there's plenty of time to get a 172 out and on an early right crosswind. But we got no other traffic. And not to say anything about this guy's abilities, he could have 10,000 hours. So far, he's done everything perfectly. He literally could have 10,000 hours on the network. But I did note it was an aeronautical school. So if this is a school 172, I might think this could be, an instructor and a student. I don't want to stress anybody out, putting them in front of an airliner if I don't have to. Yeah. Now, if we had a line of departures, or something, and I had to squeeze them in, totally. But we're just all going to enjoy the view of this beautiful American 737 arriving from Phoenix. And then we'll get this 172 in the pattern. But you see what I mean? The longer you wait, the longer you're like, I could have done it. It's this feeling you get that nobody tells you to have as a controller. But you do get this feeling of urgency. But this is going to be fun. There we go. Riddle 47, wind 280 at 10, gust 17. Caution wake turbulence from an arriving Boeing 737. Runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, Riddle 47.
See, even though this is like a school call sign or something, this guy is very confident and on the radio. He knows what he's doing. American 1077, welcome to San Diego. Make left to enable. Contact ground. 123.9er. We'll see you.
Quarter ground, American 1077. Thanks, Ed. See you good night.
My pleasure. Good night. Riddle 47, make right close traffic. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Make right close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Riddle 47.
Okay, now, American, I need you. And because I'm departing a Cessna, I'm not holding anything up for this. But you have violated one of the golden rules here. You need to pull through the whole short line. Okay. If I was departing a bigger aircraft, I would have had to call and do a whole thing. But this guy will be at pattern altitude before he reaches that. Before he reaches that 737. Oh, you know what? Here he held short here to get this guy past. I don't hate him for that. He may know what to do, and he might have done that because it's Lindbergh. I'm not mad at him for that if that was the case. I am not mad if that was the case. It would have been better for me to have sent him all the way down to the runway, actually, and I'll be more mindful of that. Very good. It all works out in the end. All of a sudden, we have traffic, gentlemen. Riddle 47. I like a good school call sign because I don't have to do the whole tail number and shit. I can just, it's almost like an airline.
Lindbergh Tower, Delta 2 and 2, come up the hold short for 27.
Delta 212 heavy, Lindbergh Tower. Traffic is Cessna 172 on the right crosswind, remaining in the pattern for runway 27. Wind 280 at 10, gust 17. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Copy the traffic, copy the winds. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 2 and 2.
All right, now I like this guy. I like his read back. This was what I was remembering earlier. I was trying to remember, because I said you don't have to read back the altimeter. The other thing you don't have to read back is weather and advisories like that. Unless the guy says report in sight with a traffic advisory, Otherwise, you just have to say something after he does it. So if a traffic advisory is part of another instruction, the only thing you have to read back is the instruction. But if all you're getting is an advisory, the only thing you have to do is read back your call sign so we know you heard the shit. Riddle 47. Caution wake turbulence from departing A350 heavy. Wind 28010, gust 17, runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Wake turbulence advisory. See, this guy, he's using a flight school call sign, but he might be an instructor. This guy knows what he's doing. He's got the concise calls. But see, I don't like to look up people's hours on VATSIM radar unless they do something particularly bad. Then I have to go look and see they have 0 hours. I have to, or I might get mad. Delta 212 heavy. Contact departure 119.6. Thanks for flying. Sup?
Our departure 196. Take care. Thanks.
One thing I'd love to put in my control rate is I will. It's not like I can't, but I was thinking the other day, I should put in there, if you're new, fly San Diego. Don't fly LA. You should graduate yourself up to flying to LAX. That was literally what I did when I was a newer pilot. I flew in and out of San Diego all the time. As if you're new, or if you're of any level, obviously, and especially if you're of any level and you want to do pattern work, it's kind of fun to do pattern work here because you get a steady amount of airliner traffic that you can watch while you're in the pattern. It's fun. And it's enough to cause you to have to do 360s. I'll send you doing aerobatic maneuvers in my pattern with no shame. No shame at all. Riddle 47, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option 27, Riddle 47.
And I'll be honest, I couldn't remember if he, I was looking down and, we got it because we have a new ATIS, and I couldn't remember if I had cleared him or not. I couldn't remember if this was still his first pass or his second pass. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh field information. India is now current. Altimeter 3003. Wind 260 at 9er, gust 17. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with my cameras here. We have enough time to do it. I'm gonna get a better view of these arrivals. If people are gonna be in the pattern in 172s, I don't want them to have to fucking squint to see their passes, okay? We're gonna move this up for the sake of the pattern workers. Okay? We appreciate your sacrifice for the stream. It's not a sacrifice, it's actually a lot of fun, but we appreciate your work as pattern workers. Working the pattern. We want to highlight these efforts. Look at this upwind. I mean, no P factor for this. P is not a factor for you. Holding center line in the air like a boss. I just came up with that. P is not a factor for you. Come on. That was actually creative. In the era of Joe Rogan, that was actually creative, okay? That's where he got his start. Fear fact. Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have to work the two views here, I think. We're gonna have to. I like that Norland liked that. Yeah, Norland, I meant to join the Discord, and then I get kind of carried away rambling on here, and then I start watching YouTube. Especially when it gets busy, I need to get in the Discord in case you actually need to tell me something. All the controllers hang out in the Discord, but I'm always just, I'm always goofing off in here. I'm just antisocial in general. That's how I got into this. By staying in my bedroom for way too long. We have a strong contingent of younger controllers and pilots in the VATSIM community, and many of them are seeking, employment and careers and a future in aviation. And there are those of us who, frankly, just have nothing better to do. And this is our idea of a Friday night, my friends. And by the way, and I wouldn't say I'm proud of it, but I'm happy with it. I'm proud of it in a way. Not proud enough to go tell people. You ever tell people you're into flight sim? What a mistake. You get that blank look from everybody. Though if you tell them you're a pilot, that's very cool. So, we really should take after these guys who are seeking a future in this. Now look, we're having a ground controller change already. I tell you guys, nobody can hang like I can hang. Our ground guy was on for 20 minutes. Daniel, ¿por qué? He's gone. Now Eric is with us. Arik or Eric? I know him as Tech Center in our stream chat. But now I know him as Eric or Arik. I don't know that we've actually talked on voice chat, but we have controlled together a few times. Hola. What up, brother? I do read DMs from other controllers, and I do respond, I would say, 60% of the time. Other times, I just ignore them. I think about 40% of anything you get, 40% of the shit I say at least could be unsaid, and the world would be a better place. We'll give our guy another clearance here. Riddle 47, runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27, clear for the option. Riddle 47.
Oh, hey, Matthew O is our next arrival. And he's got traffic about 10,000 feet above him, which is the Delta 212 Heavy that we launched. I like the term launch to describe a departure. I don't know why. Some terms people use in aviation just make me fucking laugh. I don't know why. But we launched Delta 212 Heavy. I wonder if they see each other. I think Matthew's in the clouds. Okay, I got a way better view of Riddle 47 now. That's him right there. Oh yeah, I'm adjusting my monitors. I forgot already. And I'm sorry, Riddle 47, if we missed your approach here. This is going to be worth it in the long run. Oh, damn it. Oh, we have this here. Oh, but hold on. I'm sorry. I am fixing it right now. Hold on. This will be worth it. I promise. Okay. Okay, that is much better.
Limber ground, November 9023 Charlie Line. Can I get a comms check, please?
Last aircraft call Lindbergh Tower 5x5.
Much appreciated.
My pleasure.
It's hot.
Ooh. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Amazing. Wow.
Lindbergh Tower, good evening. American 2020, about 10 at RNAV 27. Clear to land, 27, American 2020.
Runway 27 clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Oh yeah, I had myself muted because I've been eating dinner. So sorry within the next 5 or 10 minutes. My sound will, I can just keep the mic away from my mouth. I'm just always cautious to not, American 2020, welcome to San Diego. Roll it, or exit there, exit left when able, and contact ground 123.9er. We'll see ya.
Over to ground 123.9. We'll see ya for American 20.
So that was Matthew
Tower, American 363, Bravo 127, ready for departure.
Big ups, Matthew O. I hope we saw your landing. I got my hands full actually currently right now, so I personally do not even remember it. American 363, Lindbergh Tower. Hold short runway 27, landing traffic.
Hold short 27, traffic inside American 363.
Now we're gonna watch this shit. I missed Riddle's last approach, but we got front row seats this time. I have this middle view too, but I can't see it, so if y'all think it's good or it sucks, let me know. Otherwise, I just won't use it. But I got this one, and I got this one. It's like this little middle area, like nothing really happens right there anyway. You know, we got the full touchdown zone here. And then we got pretty much where anybody would be crossing or rotating here. But I just say that because of the Cessna, we could miss a little bit of his thing in that center area. I swear the plane spotting's half the reason I do this. We got 3 planes on the ramp, too. I wonder how many are joining the pattern. On the GA ramp. I don't like calling it the GA ramp. It's just a little too close. American 363, wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, American 363.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's a pro. Maybe he owns the flight school. It's possible. Eventually, the guy who owns the place has to fly the plane. You know? See, like, I put that second view there that we just left. I didn't see that. Hopefully, you guys did. Whenever I do that, if it sucks, tell me. And I'll stop doing that view. All right, and we got American lining up there. American 363 traffic is Cessna 172 on the right crosswind, remaining in the pattern for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, traffic inside American 363.
Beautiful. That's another good one. Now, if you have the traffic inside, I'd love to hear that. Technically don't have to, and then I'm sure this guy knows this, but just in general, you know, for anyone who may not know. Goes, dude. Okay, I've got an arrival coming in here. Riddle 47, runway 27, clear for the option. Caution wake turbulence, departing 737.
Runway 27 clear for the option, Riddle 47.
American 363, contact departure, 119.6. We'll see you.
119.6, American 363.
Now, as a policy statement now, I'm no longer reading the departure frequency when I hand them off, unless it changes. But everyone has 119.6, so I'm not going to read it anymore, unless they ask me for it.
Spirit Wings 42 on final, localize at runway 27.
I'm just trying to eat my dinner. Spirit Wings 42, Lindbergh Tower. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on right base for 1 mile final, runway 27. Wind 260 at 9er, gust 17. Runway 27, clear to land, number 2.
Get to land, runway 27.
Isn't that beautiful? I read all that shit to him, and all he has to say is clear to land 27. He needed to say his call sign too, but I'll let him slide on that one. I heard the same accent both times. That's good enough for me. Don't ask me the origin of the accent. I would say somewhere in Europe. I would guess UK. That could be a fun thing that we do here, respectfully. Guess the accent. I'm like 50-50 on anyone's accent around the world. It's really a crapshoot for me. Because I'm not very well traveled. Even in VATSIM, I don't leave America very often. See, this is another opportunity for a squeeze play. I could, perhaps, you could make an argument that I could get this Delta Heavy off. Well, he's a Heavy, so actually, it wouldn't be a good idea. But the whoever I just cleared to land, Spirit Wings, he's on a 5 mile final now. Oh, there was so totally room to do this. There was so totally room to do this. But it's okay. Look, we're enjoying the view. I'm sure Delta 377 Heavy's enjoying the view. Is this my dude, by the way? I think I know this guy. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. What's up, Delta 377 Heavy? If you're watching this. Gotta be, I know this dude. Hell yeah, bro. Good to see you. Thanks for flying. Yeah, this dude doesn't
Lindbergh Tower, good day, Delta 377 Heavy. We are holding short at runway 27, ready to go.
Delta 377 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower. What's up, brother? Hold short, runway 27. Traffic's on 4 mile final for runway 27.
All right, we'll just hold short for now, runway 27. How's it going, man? It's good to see you.
Good, man. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, I was debating doing a squeeze play with you, but I figured let's take it easy.
Yeah, I'd rather not. We're pretty big today.
That was the deciding factor for me, yep. Isn't that nice? We noticed the same thing. This dude's a pro. Yeah. Certain dudes I know, they're coming on, they're going to be professional, no drama. They know what the hell they're doing. He's usually in a Heavy, too, actually. He pretty much always does that same call sign, too. That's what I noticed. Like Delta 377, shit, that's my dude. That's my MF. Riddle 47, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
All right, we've got a line forming. This is what we like to see. Delta coming down here. He's in a B712. Is that a Boeing 717? I'm so ignorant, guys. Oh, and Delta 377 Heavy's in like he's my last one to an actual departure frequency. Then we're going to Unicom after that. Huh. RIP. Delta 377 Heavy. Wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, Delta 377 Heavy.
Spirit Wings 42, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see ya.
Contact ground 1.239, goodbye.
Now that's a professional. Boom. I like that. I think this guy is British. Brits always do that. They go goodbye at the end. I love that. I love that. That's a common thing I'll hear like on Heathrow. Riddle 47. Caution wake turbulence from departing A330 Heavy. Runway 27. Clear for the option.
Runway 27 clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Spirit Wings 42, if you're still with me, pull forward beyond the whole short line, please. Okay, I think we're launching Delta. Oops. I forgot. I've only got zoom on one. Only one of these actually has zoom. I think it's for on VATSIM, you just got to kind of do your best with that hold short shit. Delta 377 Heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Delta 377 Heavy.
You just do your best with the whole short line thing. Very hit or miss on the network.
Target day United 445 is holding short, runway 27 via Bravo 1.
United 445, Lindbergh Tower, hold short, runway 27, landing traffic.
Hold short, runway 27 for the landing traffic, United 445.
Oh yeah, there goes Delta 377 Heavy. Fuck yeah, dude, that is a big ass plane. Delta 377 Heavy, contact departure 119.6. We'll see you.
Over to departure, Delta 377 Heavy.
Sub. See, and he knows the rules. You notice I don't put feedback link in the ATIS. No, I just want a hearty fucking see ya. You like my service? Give me your best see ya on the way out. That's the ultimate form of feedback for me. This dude knows me. Delta 377 Heavy will always understand me. That dude gets the vibe. United 445. I've got news from above. New departure frequency 122.8.
122.8, thank you much, United 445.
Delta 4001, same for you, sir. New departure frequency 122.8.
New departure frequency 122.8, Delta 4001.
They gave a little laugh because that is Unicom. Departure's going offline. I'll be sending them into the void after I'll start starting now. And this was a case too. I couldn't have got them out because they're all going to the right. They're all making right turns. So there's a level of spacing I have to have for them. And that's why we're having this Cessna come in. United 445, wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, United 445.
800 588 2300 Empire. Riddle 47, early right crosswind approved when able.
Early right crosswind approved, Riddle 47.
Try this middle view again here while he's flying through it. Because that's got to be a pretty sick angle. I have 3 monitors, so the middle one I have all my radar shit on. Once he makes a turn, we will launch United. There he goes. United 445, traffic is a Cessna 172 on the right crosswind for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
All right, traffic is a Cessna 172 on the right crosswind, and I'll definitely watch out for the heavy wake turbulence from that powerful plane. Takeoff, or excuse me, approved for takeoff for runway 27 at 445.
For the record, I did not give a wake turbulence advisory. I just don't want you to hit my dude. But he's already on the downwind. He doesn't want to get hit either. I told him early right crosswind, and he said, yeah, motherfucker, I'm going on the downwind. Let's do it. Riddle 47, caution wake turbulence from departing 737. Runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
See, if these guys were going opposite directions, these two airliners, I would have sent Riddle 47 on an expedition of sorts down to the eastern side of my airspace. But these guys go in the same direction, so we're going to be waiting around anyway for a couple minutes. United 445, departures offline, frequency change approved. Thanks for flying. Sup?
Frequency change approved, and we're to the dark side. Thank you much. At 445. See ya!
That's what we like to hear. A good hearty see ya. It's the best feedback a guy can get. You know, I beg for feedback enough in my day job, okay? I do like it when people fill out all that to say I do actually like to get the good feedback sometimes. It's nice. It's like a little love letter. Somebody writes, "Oh, this guy is so awesome and fun," or whatever. He's totally not lame at all. Anyway, I just make myself laugh in here all day. Delta 4001, wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27, Delta 4001.
Dude, that is awesome. Carlos is on his way. He's flying the good old Chrome American 738. Hell yeah, bro. Looking forward to seeing you. Yeah, Matthew. Oh, I missed your arrival, dude, because I was handed a plate of food for dinner, and I was adjusting my monitors, and I had a couple controller things to do. Kind of all chaotic at the same time. I don't know. And then I was screwing with the views in here, so we didn't even really have the video gone. Delta 4001, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Delta 4001. Limburg Tower, hello, Southwest 2933, hold a short runway 27.
Riddle 47, caution wake turbulence from departing Boeing 712, runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27 clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Southwest 2933, Lindbergh Tower, good day. Hold short runway 27, landing traffic.
Hold short runway 27, Southwest 2933.
This is another case of him going the same direction as the most recent departure. Delta 4001, departure's offline. Frequency change approved. Thanks for flying. We'll see you.
Over to Unicom, Delta 4001. See ya!
Southwest 2933, in case you didn't know, new departure frequency 122.8.
22-8 for departure, Southwest 2933, thanks.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news on that one, but hey, you know. Sometimes people have plans on Friday night and they have to log off. Not me. I will be here for 3.5 more hours. We've just begun here. But other people do have lives outside of VATSIM. I don't know if you could believe that. I can't. It's hard to believe. Yeah, see, this with the Cessna, it's one of these things where, like, if I sent the Cessna around, I could have got the Southwest guy out maybe 20 seconds earlier. But either way, we're going to wait. Either way, I got to have a couple of minutes between him and the guy in front of him. So, even though it seems like I had Southwest waiting for 9 years, he was going to wait for 8.5 years anyway. Southwest 2933, wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, Southwest 2933.
Okay.
Tower, good evening. American 1304, RNAV Yankee 27.
Oh, hell yeah, we got an arrival. Wow. Look at that. American 1304, Lindbergh Tower. Wind 260 at 9er, gust 17, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 for American 1304.
He's like so far out, I didn't even do any traffic advisories. He's like just barely close enough that I didn't tell him to call me late. He's 15 miles, which is the exact, good, really good timing to call me, you know, fucking literally the exact perfect time to call me where any earlier would have been too early. And any later, I'll start watching him.
Tower, Cessna Skyhawk 1395 uniform, holding short 27 at Charlie 3, ready for takeoff.
Cessna 1395 uniform, hold short, runway 27, landing traffic. And departing traffic, hell.
Hold short, 95 uniform.
Got all kind of shit going on down here today. Southwest 2933, traffic is a Cessna 172 on the right crosswind remaining in the pattern for runway 27. Traffic is also 737 on a 9er mile final for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, copy on the traffic, Southwest 2933.
Love to see it. Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Skyhawk 13905 uniform, wind 260 at 9er, gust 17. Caution wake turbulence from departing 737. Runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, 95 uniform.
Southwest 2933, departures offline, frequency change approved. Thanks for flying, man. So,
frequency change approved, Southwest 2933, see ya.
Cessna 1395 uniform on departure, right turn, heading 310. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, turn 310, 95 uniform.
I should have given him a traffic advisory too, but the arrival's still like 7 miles out. I got to give this other guy one though. Riddle 47, opposite direction traffic at 2,300 is on a 6 mile final for runway 27. It's a traffic is a 737 on a 5 mile final for runway 27. Report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Look at this shit. It's all working out great now. All that happened just right. All that shit happened just right. Don't you just love it? See, we got our 737 and we got our Cessna behind him. You see that? Isn't that cool? Pretty damn cool. Matthew, it's all good. It wasn't my best landing. We're probably going to load up another and fly out soon. Hell yeah, bro. Fly out. Prod JPZ, what's up, bro? Cessna 1395 uniform. Departure is offline. Leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north. Departure is offline. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. We'll see you. Cessna 1395 uniform. Leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north. Departure is offline. Squawk and maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. We'll see you. Okay, just don't say anything to me then. All right, I'm fine with being ignored. I'm used to it. American 1304, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
When able, 123.9er for American 1304.
Oh, the VFR guy disconnected. Well, that's fine. There's no ATC, I understand that. But you could have given me a see ya. Just saying. You know. You didn't have to. One thing I think new people are too nervous about is disconnecting. They feel like, oh, I shouldn't just disconnect. No, yeah, especially if you're effing something up, just disconnect. But also for any reason. Just hit the disconnect button. Nobody cares. We'll forget about you 3 seconds later. We'll go, did he disconnect? Ah, fuck. And then we forget. Who cares? He's gone. Now he's somebody else's problem. At least that's what I think when somebody DC is like, all right. Somebody else's problem. Hope he doesn't come back. Or if he does, I hope it's, not on my runway. All right, we got Roto 47 coming in now. Then behind him, we've got another arrival, actually, coming in from Vegas. Flown by a guy who lives in Vegas. That's pretty cool. Prod JPZ, I'm Frontier, man. Nice to see you at ATC on stream. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for tuning in, and more importantly, thank you for flying. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that more ATC don't, I'm surprised I don't see runway cam as often. Like, you see air traffic controllers on sometimes on here, but they're always, showing the radar, and who cares about that? Some people probably do. I kind of do, but if you're a pilot, wouldn't you rather see what's going on at the airport? Well, we want to see the planes, dude.
Limerick Tower, Southwest 379er.
Southwest 379, Lindbergh Tower.
Southwest 379er, 5 mile final, localizer 27 approach.
Southwest 379, Lindbergh Tower. Wind 260 at 9er, gust 17. Runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 for Southwest 379er.
I decided F the traffic advisory. Cessna's so totally no factor. He's not just no factor, he's so totally no factor. Matthew O's coming back in. This is Delta 2008. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Come fly with me. I will not sing. Get the urge. I gotta mute myself and sing my guts out. I mean, this is awesome. I'm just chilling in San Diego. What more could you want on a Friday night, really? A couple of dudes hanging out in the tower cab, judging these landings. We haven't had anything truly embarrassing happen yet, unfortunately. That's my favorite. Unless it's me, unless I do something embarrassing. That's not cool. Well, we've got a heavy that has spawned in the north ramp, the VIP ramp. Not exactly built for heavies, but I personally don't care. I don't give an H. Why would I? Riddle 47, traffic at your 1 o'clock Southwest 737 on a 1 mile final for runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
I love this Riddle guy because he is staying in the pattern for... He's been in the pattern for so long. He's like David. Maybe that is David. I didn't even look. If that's David, that's fucking hilarious. He has a similar sounding voice, but I don't think it's David. I would have known. Okay, good. It's not David. Oh, yeah, because this guy's from Prescott. I was noticing his home airport. I didn't know what it was. Okay. I was going to say, because David's our dude. He'll sit in the pattern for 2.5 hours if you let him, which we will. We encourage that kind of behavior. But I love when a guy's in the pattern for so long.
Clear on Bravo 7.
Who said that? Oh, Southwest. Southwest 379, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Order ground on point 9 every 279ers. We'll see you.
He wasn't clear quite yet on my screen, but maybe. I appreciate the call. Usually pilots are upset that we're telling them too early what to do. I'm landing. Don't talk to me. I'm landing. Well, I can always say it again. That's not a problem. If you want to ignore me and then go say again, that's fine. You're landing. I actually completely understand because you're landing. You know? Nothing needs to be said. Oh, perfect. I actually now have the middle screen up on a different little miniature screen that I have. This actually works out perfectly. Well, let's listen into ground. I'm sure it's more lively down there. Eric likes to do voice clearances. I know that. We're going to make their sound lower than our frequency. As you can see, we got a few planes on the ramp here. Actually, relatively busy.
5x5.
Relatively busy on the ramp.
Ground United 974, is it check?
5x5.
Poor Eric, dude. 5x5. That's what I don't miss on ground, man. When someone's on ground, I love it because I don't have to do any of that fucking radio check bullshit. Riddle 47, runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27 clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Yeah, this dude's killing it. I hope he stays in the pattern all night long. This is what I do. If, like, before I was here in the tower cab, I was doing the pattern for like 2 to 3 hours at a time. Except I did the Comanche. That was kind of my go-to. It still is my go-to single engine piston plane bug smasher. Still is my go-to bug smasher. But if I start doing flight lessons, I'm gonna have to start flying the 172 on here.
American 1598, push on to Bravo, approved, face east.
Roger. Did you got my squad code?
By the way, if people sound like
American
way too
1598, A
quiet,
firm, I see you.
that's because they're on ground. People on my frequency should sound the right.
Lindbergh ground. Good evening, Delta 2008. Looking to pick up IFR to Salt Lake City.
That's Matthew. Oh, what up, dog? Woo-woo. He's going to Salt Lake. Hell yeah.
Delta 2008, cleared to Salt Lake City Airport.
Very cool if so.
Zoo for departure, meatball transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 350, 5 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, squawk 7223.
Alright, clear to the Salt Lake City Airport via the Zoo for departure, meatball transition, then is filed. Climb via the SID, expect flight level 350, I believe you said 10 minutes after departure. And there is no departure frequency, and 7223 in the box for Delta 2008.
In the box. I grew up in Houston. They had a radio station, probably still do, 97.9, The Box. That was the local hip-hop station. 97.9, The Box. Michael, 5,000 watts. Man, fuck, I miss Houston. I do not don't take that as a desire to live in Houston ever again, but I do miss it. It is a great place.
Ground FedEx 1222, request taxi.
It is a great place, but I
FedEx
understand why most
1222,
people
runway
don't like
27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, FedEx 1222.
Houston's kind of like the Baltimore of the South in a lot of ways. Or
And
Pittsburgh,
ground
maybe.
2008, did you get my readback, or did you need me to do it again?
You know, it's just a more rough
Delta
and
2008,
tumble
read back
kind of a
correct.
place.
Advisor to the taxi. My mic is on the fritz, sorry.
Bunch of people there for
No,
industrial.
you are kind of getting in and out every once in a while, but no worries at all.
Industrial
Delta 250, we'll
work.
call for taxi, Lindbergh short,
Yeah.
Bravo.
Oil. You know what?
Yeah,
Pittsburgh
this
is
mic is
steel.
really crappy. I got to get a new one.
What do they do in Baltimore? Other than crime. Kidding. Sort of. But isn't that another very industrial city? Or was? Kind of like Detroit. Here's something people don't know about Detroit, though. By the way, I love Detroit. Detroit is extremely underrated. They were the auto city and obviously the rock city, and, you know, still are both of those things. But also, Detroit is the mortgage city. It was the motor city. Now it's the mortgage city. Detroit is home to both the number 1 and number 2 mortgage lenders in the country. United Wholesale Mortgage and Rocket Mortgage. Isn't that crazy? You would never guess. Where do all the mortgages happen? Detroit, Michigan, of all places.
Lindbergh Tower, Riddle 47, we'll make this one a full stop taxi back.
Riddle 47, roger.
FedEx 1222, contact tower 118.3, have a nice flight.
Over to tower, FedEx 1222, see you.
Oh yeah, so he's going to do a full stop taxi back. That'll be fun, especially since we have ground online, because he's going to land. I'm going to send him to ground. I will literally forget all about his entire existence And then like 3 to 5 minutes later, he'll be ready for takeoff again. So the full stop taxi back is fun without a ground guy, but with a ground guy, it's a lot. And he frequency changes. He talks to the other guy. VATSIM ATC guy. What up, dog? Woof woof. All right, here's FedEx 1222 entering the screen here. Whoa. Uh-oh, runway incursion. FedEx 1222, Lindbergh Tower. Whoop. Whoop. He saved it with a slew. Well, I didn't see nothing. I don't care. Is an A306 a heavy? I think it is, isn't it? Does it? Is it? A300? By the way, remember about oh, what's up, Tech Center? I didn't realize that, bro. Hey, by the way, do you pronounce your name Eric or Arik? We've never actually talked on voice chat, and I read your name, and I was like, is that Eric or Arik? Please correct my pronunciation. Oh, information Juliet is now current. Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Field information Juliet is now current. Wind 300 at 5. Altimeter 3003. Roto 47, wind 300 at 5. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land. Roto 47.
Arik, got it. Got it, Arik. That's one of those names that as soon as you tell me, I go, oh, it makes perfect sense. But actually, like an hour ago in the stream or whenever you got online, I had an internal debate out loud about Arik or Eric. Arik, Eric. Anyway. Yeah, you know, it's funny, like 15 minutes ago, I said, hey, nothing embarrassing's happened yet. That's kind of disappointing. And now we had our first runway incursion. But we're going to act like it didn't happen whenever he calls us. His secret is safe with us. Now, where is our Cessna? Oh, there he is. Boom. Yeah, when I changed the screens, we got a little. I should maybe move the. I should move this back maybe a little bit. I think that's better, huh?
And Lindbergh Tower, FedEx 1222, ready for departure at only 27.
I think it also gives people an incentive to park on the north ramp, which is underutilized. That's why I'm not mad about the heavy guy being there. Who cares? Push back onto Charlie, dude. Almost nobody ever does. FedEx 1222, Lindbergh Tower, wind 300 at 5. Runway 27. Line up and wait.
27, line up and wait, FedEx 1222.
Riddle 47, welcome back to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9, or we'll see you in a few.
Over to ground, Riddle 47. See ya.
I love it. You see that? Not a single. This guy was in my pattern, and he's coming back. He's doing a taxi back. But he was in my pattern for however long. He's been here basically the whole time, hour and a half probably. The dude did not say a single extra word on frequency. That's what we like to see.
Lindbergh Tower, howdy, Spirit Wing 679 is on the Yarnet Zulu 27.
Limbo
that's so
ground
funny.
number 7860 Alpha is at 114, ready to taxi for some pattern work with India.
Oh, my stream is all left up. That's so funny. Arik, until you said that, I didn't even realize I had the radar up. I'm gonna change this, but I'll tell you in a second.
7860 Alpha, Limburg ground. Did you receive a clearance?
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Not yet, number 7860 Alpha.
All right, November.
That's so funny. I didn't even
7860
realize
Alpha. Would you
this
like
is
the
what I was doing
pattern?
here.
Alright, Howdy, runway 79 on the Arna Zulu 27.
And November 7860 Alpha, what is your aircraft type?
Spare wings 379.
Aircraft type is a Piper Warrior Papa
Traffic
Alpha
is on
28
takeoff roll. Runway
161.
27. It's in Airbus A300. Wind 3005.
Roger.
Runway 27. Clear to land.
27, clear to land, start rings 379.
Then we'll turn off the ground frequency. Dude, I thought I had... that's so funny. I thought I had this view up on this one the whole time. That's so funny. And then this one should be something, and then this is all zoomed wrong. Oh my god, nobody has mentioned in the chat that my thing is screwed up. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, if something looks bad or stupid, please tell me. Because it probably is bad or stupid. There we go. See now. Okay, now the question that you asked though did pertain to this. FedEx 1222, departures offline, frequency change approved. Thanks for flying. We'll see you.
Over to Unicom, FedEx 1222, see ya.
You're asking how to get the METAR text up here. It's in display settings. Show full METAR, show status text, and then status text font size. You want this like a 5. By default, it's like a 2, which isn't bad, but like, that's way better. But I really don't think people care to see that. I can't believe I had it like that the whole time. That's hilarious. Yeah, Arik, that makes it way easier when you don't have the ATIS because it'll flash as soon as it changes and you have to click on it. Also, Arik, I'm sure you probably know this, but you double click on the ATIS and type subscribe, it'll make a bell sound every time it updates. But having the meter at the top helps because otherwise, without it, you got to go check the ATIS to see what the update is, you know? Instead of just seeing it at the top of your screen there. Man, that's so funny that I had it wrong the whole time. Boy, that's well done, huh? That's about the best landing we've seen so far today, I would say. Hard to really improve upon that. There's always room for improvement, but that was excellent. Spare Wings 379, well done. Make left when able. Contact ground. 123.9er. We'll see you.
Left ground. See ya.
Boom, we love that. Left ground, see ya. That's all I need. You know, sometimes, especially when you feel like I got to really glaze the controller on the way out, or I got to say all this extra stuff. We actually get a hard on when you say the least amount possible. I would have liked his call sign at the end, I will admit. But who gives a fuck? Left ground, see ya. Perfect. Good enough for me. Fuck it. Perfect. Less is more on my frequency. Less is more. As long as I get the full read back. All right, there's Riddle 47. Taxiing his way back down to the approach into 27. Looks like our United 777 pushing back from the VIP ramp. officially known as the North Ramp. American 1598 is now in view.
Tower
He should be
November
handed
52
off.
Alpha Mike with you on the RNAV 27.
November 52 Alpha Mike. That sounds like a familiar call sign. He's in an Echo 50. What is an Echo 50? November 52 Alpha Mike, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3005, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, 52 Alpha Mike.
52 Alpha Mike. And what is an Echo 50? I feel like I've looked this plane up before. Oh yeah, this is one of these. Wait, no, it's a beach. It's a twin Bonanza. Well, no, that's a BE50. Yeah, no, Beechcraft E50 twin Bonanza. Okay. Okay, hell yeah. E50. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have looked this up before. Because there's all these pictures of these cool old ones. I remember. I got all these purple links over here. Yeah, I've looked this up before on this stream. Probably this same guy flying it. You don't see the twin Comanche very often on here. I'm a big American 1598 Lindbergh Tower.
Hello.
American 1598, you ready to go?
Roger, yeah.
American 1598 Lindbergh Tower, wind 3005. Traffic is twin Bonanza on 8 Mile final for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for immediate departure.
Wait for immediate.
November 52 Alpha Mike. Traffic departs prior to your arrival. It's a Boeing 737 on the takeoff roll. Caution wake turbulence.
52 Alpha Mike, thanks.
He's actually on like a 7 mile final. It's like, I could actually get this guy out too. Riddle 47, Lindbergh Tower. You ready to go?
Affirmative, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, caution wake turbulence from departing 737. Wind 3005. Make right close traffic. Early right crosswind approved when able. Runway traffic is on a 5 mile final. It's a twin Bonanza. Runway 27, clear for immediate departure.
Clear for immediate departure, runway 27, make right close traffic and early crosswind turn approved, Riddle 47.
November 52 Alpha Mike, I'm sure you heard that. Traffic departs prior to arrival. Is a Cessna 172 remaining in the pattern.
52 Alpha Mike, roger, thanks.
American 1598, departures offline. Frequency change approved. Thanks for flying, man. So,
B2 Unicom.
boom. Boom. You see how we did that? Now we were able, this is what's cool about this twin Bonanza being on the final compared to like a 737. This guy's so slow that I didn't even have to do the early right crosswind for the Cessna. I just, you know, you get a little nervous sometimes. I got nervous. I got a little nervous. So I set him on an early right crosswind, but and this dude abides. He made the turn right at Bravo 7. Perfect. Now, I'll take total noobs in the pattern. I don't mind if you're brand new and you're thinking, should I fly the pattern with this guy? Yeah. If you F up, I will not report you if you're actually trying. I will make fun of you, though. I mean, guaranteed I will make fun of you. But I won't yell. I don't, you know. I'm not one of these guys who like gets upset. Oh, we got another guy in the pattern, and this guy's in a regular Comanche, single Comanche. Riddle 47, opposite direction traffic is a twin Bonanza on a 3 mile final for runway 27. Altitude indicates 900 feet. Altitude indicates 1,100 feet. Descending. Report in sight.
Traffic is in sight. Riddle 47.
Riddle 47. Follow the traffic. Runway 27. Clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Ooh, and we're getting a lineup of planes, too. Look at this. We got a medium, an A320. We got a little guy, a Comanche, We got a 777. We got the big brother, the twin Comanche on short final. We got the old school trainer, the C-172 right behind him. What do I want to do? What do I want to do with these guys?
Lindbergh Tower, good evening once again. Delta 2008, short of 27.
Delta 2008, Lindbergh Tower. Welcome back. Hold short runway 27. Got a little bit of an air show for you.
Sounds like a fun time. We'll hold short of 27 and we'll enjoy the show for Delta 2008.
Good evening, San Diego Tower. United 1924 is 15-mile final, runway 27.
United 1924, Lindbergh Tower. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival and a couple of arrivals before your arrival as well. Wind 300 at 5, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land for United 1924.
Tower number 7860 Alpha, holding short runway 27.
November 7860 Alpha, Lindbergh Tower, good day. Okay, so who do we want to do? Who do we want to do after Riddle? I think we got to get Delta out of here after Riddle. That's what I want to do. Riddle 47 on the go. Early right crosswind approved when able.
On the go, early right crosswind approved, Riddle 47.
November 52 Alpha Mike, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Put ground, 52 Mike. See ya.
See, we're doing business now, gentlemen. We got arrivals and departures. Riddle's going to get in here, and then we'll get Delta out. And then we'll get the Comanche in the pattern. And then we'll get United out. That's how we're going to do it. Delta 2008, wind 300 at 5, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, Delta 2008.
I should have told Riddle unable stop and go. He didn't do a stop and go, thank God. But that's a learning moment for me. Doing this little squeeze play here that we're doing would be really bad if he decided to do a stop and go. You know. I also didn't think about it because this guy seems to be paying attention and, you know, can use context clues of a good time when and not to do one. But, that's on me. I should have told him. Delta 2008, traffic is a Cessna 172 on the right crosswind for runway 27 remaining in the pattern. Traffic is also a Boeing 737 on Boeing 722 on a 5-mile final for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, and we'll keep an eye out for the traffic, Delta 2008.
United 1924, traffic departs prior to your arrival. It's an Airbus A320. He's on the takeoff roll now.
We'll watch for traffic departing before us for United 1924.
Riddle 47, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Now, the E50 I had model matched as like a Learjet of some kind, I think. Which, based on my quick Googling, is not correct. But who knows? Between me and the model matching, anything could be the truth. Look at that. Beautiful, huh? Come on. Come on, Matthew. I didn't get the landing, but boy, we got a great departure shot. Delta 2008, thanks for flying, man. Departure's offline. Frequency change approved. We'll see you.
It's been fun. Over to the dark side, Delta 2008. We'll see ya!
All right, let's do this with the 172. Riddle 47, make a left 270 to enter right base for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for the option. Caution wake turbulence from an arriving Boeing 722.
Left 270 to join the right base for runway 27. Runway 27 clear for the option. Riddle 47.
Comanche 7860 Alpha. Caution wake turbulence from an arriving Boeing 722. Wind 3005. Runway 27. Line up and wait. Smooth, thank you. November 7860 Alpha, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, number 760 Alpha.
United 1924, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Over to 239, thanks for the ATC, and we'll see you next time for United 1924.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I hope we got his landing. I just realized we were on view number 3. So we'll see. Hopefully we got that landing. November 7860 Alpha, wind 300 at 5. Make right, close traffic. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff, number 760 Alpha.
San Diego Tower, very good afternoon. United 974, holding at Charlie 1, ready for departure.
United 974 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower. Thanks for the patience, man. We got one more arrival, and then we'll get you out next.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, he's got front row seats for the show. When I'm flying, I like to have a line before my departure. I can hang out, get a beverage, maybe a snack. Oh, somebody sent me a question like several minutes ago. Mohammed, United 974. Yeah. Oh, that's Mohammed. What's up, bro? Dude, I didn't realize that was you. Yeah, he goes, I could sit here all day. Yeah, dude, literally. That's how I feel about it. So 2008, Matthew O. Fun as always. Enjoyed seeing the traffic and the mini air show before departure. Hell yeah. Yeah, literally 2 guys who were sitting here for a while messaged me. We're like, yeah, dude. Fucking awesome seeing the planes come in while I'm chilling in the plane. United 974 Heavy, wind 300 at 5, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27 for United 974.
Oh, it's a different Muhammad who's also Canadian than I thought. Okay, that makes sense. So I was gonna say I would have recognized there's a guy named Muhammad who's a controller here as well, and he's also Canadian. So I saw this dude who he messaged me, the United 974. Yeah, and he's from Toronto too. That's so funny. But I think the name is spelled slightly different. I think our Muhammad has 2 M's maybe, or 3 M's maybe. I don't know. But the voice is different. It's a different Muhammad. That is funny. 2 different Muhammads from Toronto. Both who fly here often. One's a
number 760 Alpha is midfield right downwind runway 27.
November 7860 Alpha, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base on 760 Alpha.
We're just gonna hang out here. We'll get Riddle. I don't want Riddle on an early right crosswind because I have another guy in the pattern. I want to space him out here. There we go. United 974 Heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, United 974.
He's turning left, so I'm not giving him a traffic advisory, if you're wondering. If he's turning right, like 80% of my guys tonight, he'd have gotten one. November 7860 Alpha, caution wake turbulence from a departing 777, wind 3005, runway 27, clear for the option.
Runway 27, clear for the option, number 760 Alpha.
Riddle 47, traffic is at your 12 o'clock, same altitude. It's a Piper Comanche on the right downwind, turning for a long, about 3 mile right base for runway 27, report in sight.
Looking for traffic, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, make left 360.
Left 360, Riddle 47.
United 974 Heavy. New departure frequency 128.05. Contact departure. We'll see you.
Contact departure at 12805 for United 974. Thank you for the service. Have a good day.
Hell yeah.
Traffic in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
November 7860 Alpha, unable, stop and go.
Unable, stop and go, number 760 Alpha.
I have to get in the habit of giving people unable, stop and go. Yeah, we got a bunch of dudes on the ground now. It's actually getting busy. Like I'm fully locked in now. I really am. And we got 2 dudes in the pattern. We got another guy on the GA ramp. Might be heading for the pattern. I could take a 3rd guy in the pattern. I'll do it. Hey, go. Okay, and this guy's on the Padres. Yeah, Matthew, I said he misses hearing Dre and Max in the pattern too. Me too. We need him back. Well, Dre's been on vacation, I think. Max has been around. I haven't been on as much here the past few days either, frankly. Well, here comes the Comanche. I think this is his first approach here. Let's see what he's got. Oh, I got to take this hand off. I keep forgetting we have departure online.
Tower New Southwest 448, going to be established for 27.
Southwest 448, Lemberg Tower, wind 3005. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival. It's 7:37. Wind runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, Southwest 448.
November 7860 Alpha, early right crosswind approved when able.
Early right crosswind approved, number Sunrise 20 Alpha.
Southwest 2053, new departure frequency 128.05.
I copy the departure frequency 2058 or 2053.
Tower, Cessna Skyhawk 8039, holding short runway 27 at Charlie 1. Can we stay in the pattern, ready for takeoff?
Skyhawk 80389, Lindbergh Tower, firm. Hold short runway 27, and yeah, we'll get you in the pattern.
Holding short 2739.
Southwest 2053. Traffic's on a 5-mile final, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27, 20
Roto 47, early right crosswind approved when able.
Early right crosswind approved, Roto 47.
This is a massive squeeze play. I'm actually nervous about this one. I am nervous about this one, but the Riddle guy, Riddle 47, he's not going to F it up for me. He's not going to get in the way. I got to give this Comanche a traffic warning. November 7860 Alpha, traffic is 737 on a 5-mile final for runway 27. Altitude indicates 1,500. Report in sight.
Traffic inside 7860 Alpha.
7860 Alpha, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go.
Follow the traffic 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go, number 7860 Alpha.
Southwest 2053, wind 3005, traffic on a 4-mile final, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, 2053.
Boom, we're doing it, it's happening. Yeah, look at that. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Riddle 47, traffic at your 12 o'clock, same altitude is a Piper Comanche turning right downwind for runway 27. Report in sight. Turning right base for runway 27.
Traffic in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic. Runway 27, clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Southwest 2053, thanks for the help. Contact departure 128.05. Great flight, see ya.
See you, man. Over to departure. Bye!
I love that. Bye. Bye. Skyhawk 80389er, haven't forgot about you. We'll have 2 more arrivals and then we'll get you in the pattern.
No, don't worry about it. 389.
Southwest 448, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Taking left and ground 22.9. Have a good day, Southwest 448.
Yeah, bros, we're cooking. Oh, David's in the chat. What's up, David? David, sadly can't fly for you this weekend, but sending love. Yo, David, there's this dude in the pattern right now who I actually did it, and it was a different voice, but fairly similar enough that at a certain point I did a double take only because he'd been in the pattern for so long. I thought it might have been you only because he'd been in the pattern for long, and he's still in the pattern, dude, and he's killing it. We've got two guys in the pattern right now. We're about to add a third, and both guys that we currently have are awesome. Riddle 47 has been just camping the pattern beautifully. And then this guy in the Comanche, he's making his second pass. He's been doing great. And then we'll see what the Cessna's made of here. I was tempted to squeeze play him out of here and get him in front of these guys, but I don't know him quite yet, so I want to put him at the end. I don't want to put him in the front and then have him do a really wide pattern or a really narrow pattern, or, you know, who knows? He could be perfect and everything and exactly what I would want, but I got to see it first. And I told him my limit's 3 tonight in the pattern. Matthew O is in the chat. He goes, Riddle's been killing it in the pattern. Dude, he has. And not only, he's been doing great landings too, and then he'll, you know, we coined the phrase P is not a factor for you because he took off and then he, you know, maintained center line all the way up on the upwind. So here's the Comanche. Look at this guy.
Frontier 895, holding short, runway 27.
Frontier Flight 895, Limburg Tower. That's weird that I don't have a livery. Does Frontier just not have any A321 Neos? Because I have Frontier model matching. It's weird that I'm getting a generic Boeing for that. All right, and now our Comanche will make his right crosswind. What is, oh, there's a collision alert happening somewhere else. There it is. Not my problem. Skyhawk 80389er, wind 300 at 5, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Did you call me?
Skyhawk 80389er, wind 300 at 5, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait, 389.
Frontier 895, holding short 27.
Frontier Flight 895, Limburg Tower. Continue holding short, and you're at 27 at Delta. Do you want the intersection departure, or would you like to just taxi full length?
I'll do the intersection departure.
Roger that. Frontier Flight 895, intersection departure approved. Hold short, runway 27 at Delta. All right, and then... So this is a common mistake that is made. This is one that I made several times. And that is, you see how he's holding short here.
Tower number 760 Alpha, midfield right downwind, runway 27.
November 7860 Alpha, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind for my base number 760 Alpha.
Skyhawk 80389, our traffic is a Cessna 172, turning right crosswind for runway 27. He's remaining in the pattern. Wind 300 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Make right, close traffic.
Make right close traffic, runway 27 cleared for takeoff, 389.
Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Frontier Flight 895, wind 3005, runway 27 at Delta. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27.
November 7860 Alpha, caution wake turbulence, departing Airbus A321 Neo, wind 3005, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go.
27 clear for the option, unable, stop and go, number 760 Alpha.
Riddle 47, traffic at your 12 o'clocks, turning right base for 3 mile final, runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, Riddle 47.
Frontier Flight 895, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27. Okay.
Yeah.
San Diego Towers, FedEx 132 with you, line up for 27 approach.
FedEx 132, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3005. Traffic is Piper Comanche and a Cessna 172, both in the pattern. Both will arrive prior to your arrival. Runway 27, clear to land, number 3.
Number 3 for the, for London 27, FedEx 132.
Lindbergh Tower, hello, Raven Flight 63 right there.
Raven Flight 63, Lindbergh Tower, good day. Hold short runway 27.
We're holding 27, Raven Flight 63.
We got a whole air show happening here today. Skyhawk 80389er, extend downwind, I'll call your base. Skyhawk 80389er, extend downwind, I'll call your base. This is why I put the guy last, see? Because you never really know. You never know totally. Skyhawk 80389er, Lindbergh Tower. Riddle 47, Lindbergh Tower, radio check.
Riddle 47.
Roger, just making sure I'm still 5x5.
You are 5x5, Riddle 47, sorry about that.
Riddle 80389er, Lindbergh Tower. I'm sorry. Skyhawk 80389er, Lindbergh Tower. Skyhawk 80389er, Lindbergh Tower.
Lindbergh Tower, this is November 12159er, holding short 27, ready for takeoff.
Roger. Skyhawk 80389er, Lindbergh Tower.
Might need to give them like on signals.
Yeah, gonna have to do something. You have to call the F-18s.
Would love to see some light gun signals.
Skyhawk 80389 or Lindbergh Tower. (80389) or Lindbergh Tower. Okay, this is pissing me off. Please disconnect.
Lindbergh Tower, FedEx 132. We can go around if you need a bit more time with him.
FedEx 132 should be no factor for you. This is why I put him at the end. Do you guys notice now? This is why I put him at the end of my 3-man rotation here. Cessna 80389er, Lindbergh Tower. Nope, he's gone. Cessna 80389er, radar contact lost, thankfully. Raven Flight 63, you ready to go?
Affirm, Raven 63.
Raven Flight 63, wind 3005 at 5. Traffic's on a 5-mile final, runway 27, clear for immediate departure.
On the roll, cleared for immediate departure, Raven Flight 63.
FedEx 132, traffic will depart prior to your arrival. It's a Boeing 757, caution wake turbulence.
Yeah, I called up for visibility.
Okay, hell yeah, we're doing it now. And we'll get this C207 out next. Ooh, I could have got the United out right behind him too. We're gonna get a bunch of these guys out now. Boy, that was aggravating. November 7860 Alpha, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, you'll call my base number 7860 Alpha.
I'm so glad I put that guy at the end. Could you imagine?
United 6012 will be inclined to 7.
I think that was United 1612. United 1612, you ready for immediate departure?
I'm ready for immediate departure.
United 1612, wind 3005, traffic's on a 3-mile final, runway 27, clear for immediate departure.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff for United 1612. Thank you.
FedEx 132, traffic's on the takeoff roll, it's 737, should be no factor.
Yeah, copy the traffic, FedEx 132.
Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
November 7860 Alpha, traffic's at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 1,300 feet. It's a FedEx 737 on a 3-mile final, runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic inside number 7860 Alpha.
November 7860 Alpha, follow the traffic. Runway 27, clear for the option, number 2, unable stop and go.
Follow the traffic in runway 27, clear for the option, unable to stop and go, number 7860 Alpha.
Riddle 47, traffic at your 12 o'clock, altitude indicates 900 feet. It's a Piper Comanche on the downwind for runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, number 3.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, number 3, Riddle 47.
American 41 Heavy, Lindbergh Tower, holding short 21 at Bravo, or fuck me, 27 at Bravo 1, sorry.
Raven Flight 63, contact departure 128.05, we'll see ya.
Departure 2805, see you to it.
United 1612, contact departure 128.05, we'll see ya.
13805 for United 1612, thank you.
And thanks for the help, both guys, wow. That was awesome.
Riddle 47 is going to make a left 270 for spacing.
Riddle 47, left 270 approved.
Left 270 approved, Riddle 47.
November 12159er, Lindbergh Tower.
It's November 12159.
You'll be next after 2 arrivals.
Affirm, Cessna 159er.
There's our FedEx. Boy, a lot happened during his final approach. That's something you can't do in Europe, you know. Funnel a whole sports team in and out of the runway while the guy's on final clear to land. Beautiful landing too, especially. I mean, this guy is, you know, the cargo guys, they really want to stop fast so they can make right instead of left when able. That might be what he's looking to do here. See, he's going to make Charlie 6. This man's getting FedEx 132. Welcome to San Diego. He almost made Charlie 6. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
123.9er on the next left. Thanks for service. Got you next one.
All right. Riddle 47, if able, make right 360.
Right 360, Riddle 47.
Frontier 8905, can I go ahead and switch to Unicom?
8905. What? Frontier Flight 895, a firm.
All right, switching to Unicom. Good day.
Hey, good day. Thank you. I thought I handed him off to departure a while ago. Anyway,
San Diego Grand FedEx 132 just off of Bravo 7.
November 12159er, wind 3005 at 5, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Cessna 159er.
FedEx 132, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Yeah, drop it up. FedEx 132, thanks.
Riddle 47, traffic is a Cessna Caravan on the takeoff roll for runway 27.
Inside Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, maintain visual separation. Thanks.
Maintain visual separation, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47 is like the GOAT of the pattern. He wins pattern MVP award today. I mean, really. Him and the other guy, the Comanche guy's killing it too. 860 Alpha. November 12159er, extend upwind, and I'll let you know when to turn for the 310 heading.
I'll extend upwind and I'll follow your instruction for turning 310.
Okay, it's good.
Number Tower JetBlue 58, taxi into 27 via Bravo.
November 12159er on course departure approved. Right turn heading 310.
310, Cessna 159er.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
JetBlue 58, just taxi into 27 via Bravo.
JetBlue 58, roger. November 7860 Alpha, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extended downwind, you call my base number, so this is Alpha.
American 41 Heavy, wind 3005 at 5, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up, runway 27, American 41 Heavy.
Isn't this awesome? 3 guys in the pattern. We're working all these departures out. Come on. We even got a VFR guy heading over to what, 6G? Cessna 12159er, leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north. Contact SoCal 128.05. Have a great flight. We'll see you.
All right, thank you. Contact SoCal 128.05, Cessna 159er.
Riddle 47, early right crosswind approved when able.
Early right crosswind approved, Riddle 47.
American 41 heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, American 41 heavy.
JetBlue 58, wind 3005, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up with 27, JetBlue 58.
November 7860 Alpha, runway 27, clear for the option. Caution wake turbulence departing Airbus.
Runway 27 clear for the option. It seems like your mic just went full volume at the end there, number 760 Alpha.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking away. Riddle 47, make left 360.
Left 360, Riddle 47.
JetBlue 58, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off 27, JetBlue 58.
November 5114 Zulu, wind 3005. Caution wake turbulence departing Airbus, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Runway 27 on 5114 Zulu.
Where am I going? American 41 heavy, contact departure 128.05. We'll see you.
128.05. Thank you very much for the service, American 41 heavy. Soup.
My pleasure. Soup. Riddle 47, on the rollout, traffic will be a Piper Comanche on about a 3-mile final for runway 27. Altitude currently indicates 700 and descending, report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
Beechcraft 5114 Zulu, traffic is a Piper Comanche on a 3-mile final for runway 27. Make right, close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff. November 5114 Zulu, make right, close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right, close traffic, clear for takeoff, 27514 Zulu.
JetBlue 58, contact departure 128.05. Thanks for the help, man. So,
Contact departure 128.05. Soup. JetBlue 58.
yo, no, that is satisfying. That is satisfying right there. When everyone does their thing just right, look at all that, guys. I mean, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now we're just chilling. We just got 3 guys in the pattern here. Life is good. And they can all see each other pretty much. Man. That was hardcore, huh? We're only like halfway through this session, guys. We've still got 2 more hours. We will be here for a while. I told him max 3 guys in the pattern. That's fun. That's hilarious, actually. November 7860 Alpha, welcome back to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. Thanks for flying, man. We'll see you.
Over to ground, number 760 Alpha. Thank you very much for your help. Good night.
Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Field information. Kilo is now current. Wind variable at 3. Altimeter 3003. November 5114 Zulu, runway 27, clear for the option.
Fifth option, 27514 Zulu.
Yeah, we're gonna. So one guy's leaving the pattern, and 2 guys are about to join the pattern. We'll have 4 guys in the pattern here. I don't have a bunch of other stuff. We went through all these departures, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll put 4 guys. I told. It's funny too because I told ground auto approved up to 3 guys in the pattern. And then I just noticed there was a guy, and there are actually 2 guys. I didn't even see the second guy, but I noticed there was a guy on the GA ramp. So I just messaged ground, and I go, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do 4 guys in the pattern. If that guy was like a pattern guy, auto approved. And he goes, oh, oops, I forgot. I already approved him. Which is, perfectly fine. That's what I wanted. But I go, it's meant to be. Then there's a second guy, and he wants a pattern too, but our Comanche guy has left the pattern, so we'll be back to 3 and then 4 people in the pattern. Which my original max was 3, but 3 was assuming we'd have a bit more airliner traffic. And hey, we've had a good bit, and we have more arrivals coming, so it's not that we don't have much, but I have the capacity, especially if these guys can fly pretty well. I have the capacity for more. Now, if these guys are not if these guys are not good at all, I do reserve the right to kick them out of the pattern. It is my pattern. Okay, I don't have much domain in life or in this game, but I do have this runway, and I got the 2,500 feet above it. And I can kick you out of it if I want. That's that's the kind of power I have. November 5114 Zulu, extend upwind. I'll call your crosswind.
Extend upwind, final 4 Zulu.
Oh, cool. We're going to get a TBM-8 in the pattern, too. Hell yeah. It's about the same speed as a Vision Jet. The Vision Jet, but with a turboprop instead. November 5114 Zulu, right crosswind approved.
Alright, we'll make crosswind now, 5 on for Zulu. 1303 Whiskey, hello, we're short of 27, ready for departure.
Beechcraft 1303 Whiskey, Limburg Tower. Traffic is a Beechcraft Bonanza on the upwind, turning crosswind for runway 27 and remaining in the pattern. Wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Make right, close traffic.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, right, close traffic. We'll look for the traffic on toward the air. 1303 Whiskey.
Limburg Tower, Southwest 673, localize your 27.
Southwest 673, Limburg Tower. Traffic is a Southwest 673 Limburg Tower. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on right downwind, turning right base for runway 27. Wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear to land, number 2.
Runway 27, clear to land, number 2. We're looking for that traffic, Southwest 673.
Riddle 47, traffic is a Beechcraft Bonanza on the upwind for runway 27, remaining in the pattern. Wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear for the option. Unable, stop and go.
Runway 27, clear for the option. Unable, stop and go. Riddle 47, did you want me in front of that, Southwest?
Riddle 47, A firm.
Roger, Riddle 47, thank you.
Actually, Riddle 47, cancel approach clearance, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Cancel approach clearance, extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, traffic's opposite direction at your 1 o'clock, so Southwest 737 on a 6-mile final, runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, number 2.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, Riddle 47.
November 5114 Zulu, same direction traffic at 1,200 at your 12 o'clock is a Beechcraft, is a Cessna 172 on the right downwind for runway 27, report in sight.
Inside 5114 Zulu.
5114 Zulu, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, number 3.
Alright, follow the traffic, clear the option 27, unable, stop and go to follow.
Oh, we've got another arrival. Oh shit, this is getting hairy. Holy shit.
Tower 5, 00 Victor Lima, short of 7 at Charlie.
November 500 Victor Lima, Limburg Tower, hold short runway 27 for an air show.
Holding 5 Victor Lima.
Did I hear air show?
Quite a few arrivals and departures. November 5114 Zulu, cancel approach clearance, extend downwind. I will call your base.
Send down 5114 Zulu.
Limburg Tower, hello, United 1302 is on final runway 27.
United 1302, traffic is Cessna 172 on the right base for 3-mile final for runway 27. Runway 27, clear to land, number 3. United 1302, Lindbergh Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear to land, number 3.
27 clear to land, number 3 for United 1302, we have the traffic in
Number 1303 Whiskey, downwind, number 27.
Number 1303 Whiskey, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Roger, extend down, you'll call my base, 03 Whiskey.
Boy, that's
you have that United Insight, you have to follow him.
November 5114 Zulu, thanks for the help. Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go.
Follow the traffic, clear option 27, unable, stop and go now, 5114 Zulu.
November 1303 Whiskey, traffic's at your 1 o'clock, same direction, altitude indicates 1,200. It's a Beechcraft Bonanza on the extended right downwind for runway 27, report in sight.
Roger, traffic in sight.
November 1303 Whiskey, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, number 4.
27, clear for the option, now we'll follow the traffic, 03 Whiskey.
I've got collision alerts, but these guys see each other, so it's all good. Who landed? Southwest 673, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9, or we'll see you. He's already gone. He's way ahead of me. F11. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, gosh. This is going to be close. Brutal 47 on the go. Early right cross when approved when able.
On the go, early right cross when approved, Brutal 47.
Oh, it's going to be close. He's up. He's off the runway. He's off the runway. Let it be known. He's off the runway. He's off the runway. He's in the air. He's in the air and off the runway. Woo. The man is off the runway right on time. United 1302, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you. All right, we're going to get these two guys in, and then we'll get these departures out. We're going to have to do some 360s here. Basically, when you have four guys in the pattern, every departure and arrival results in people doing 360s. Is what's going to happen. We want Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Lake Mertara, Japan Air 1304 Heavy, holding short Bravo 1.
Japan Air 1304 Heavy, Limburg Tower. Well, hold short runway 27, a couple arrivals and a departure, and then we'll get you out.
Roger that. I will enjoy the air show. Japan Air 1304 Heavy.
Sit back and enjoy the air show, my dude. That's right. Friday night, it's sunset in San Diego. Who's better than you? Who's better than you? Enjoy this air show. I am. Beautiful. I mean, we're having a great time tonight, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a damn good time. I'm having a damn good time. I'm going to send Riddle 47 on at least one, if not like 360s. He's going to do the 360 or two. Riddle 47, make left 360.
Left 360, Riddle 47.
I mean, that was awesome. Even the approach guy messaged me saying that was awesome, which I appreciate when I get a compliment from above. That means you're doing it. Usually I get critiques, which I do appreciate because I want to learn. So if I F something up, I appreciate the critiques. But you get a compliment from above, boy, that means something. Somebody better than you at this shit tells you did a good thing. That's good. TBM 500 Victor Lima, wind variable at 3, runway 27, line up and wait.
7 line up and wait at 5, Victor Lima.
Let's do Riddle 47, make left 270 to enter the right base for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go.
Left 270 to join the right base, 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, Riddle 47.
Bonanza 1303 Whiskey, traffic will be at your 1 o'clock. It's a same Bonanza you're following is on the right crosswind for runway 27. Report in sight when able.
Roger, we're looking 03 Whiskey, traffic in sight.
Roger that. Maintain visual separation.
Roger.
TBM 500 Victor Lima. Disregard. TBM 500 Victor Lima, traffic is Beechcraft Bonanza on the right, crosswind for runway 27, remaining in the pattern, wind variable at 3, runway 27, make right close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, make right close traffic, and we'll watch out for the traffic on the crosswind after Lima.
All right, we're going to get Riddle through here, then we're going to start spinning guys again, because I want to get Japan Air out of here, and then I've got an arrival that I got to deal with. Boy, 4 guys in the pattern is overload here. It is crazed. This is crazed. November 5114 Zulu, runway 27, clear for the option. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on 3 mile final, runway 27.
Clear for option 27 final 1 for Zulu, and on the next one we'd like just VFR departure to the north without flight following.
Roger that, and you want that on the go on this one, or did you want to go around again?
On the next one, and actually I will take flight following.
Roger that. After the next one, you had northbound departure approved.
Roger. Number 1303 Whiskey, downwind 27.
Number 1303 Whiskey, continue following the traffic. Do you still have that traffic in sight in front of you?
Yeah, we're following them.
Number 1303 Whiskey, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable, stop and go, number 3.
Roger, clear for the option, and same as them, after this next approach, we'd like to VFR departure to the north with flight following.
Roger that, number 1303 Whiskey, on the go, VFR departure to the north approved.
Roger, on the go, VFR departure to the north approved, 03 Whiskey.
San Diego Tower, this is Southwest 671. We're coming in a little bit high. I'm going to try to get us down.
Southwest 671, Lindbergh Tower, wind variable at 3. Traffic is 3 different bug smashers in the pattern. Runway 27, clear to land, number 4.
Clear to land, runway 27, and we're 41. We're at 671. Thank you.
The traffic to Lima, Minnesota down 27.
TBM 500 Victor Lima, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Riddle 47, early right crosswind approved when able.
Early right crosswind approved, 47.
Japan Air 1304 Lindbergh Tower, will you be ready here in the next minute or so?
Hey, affirmative, Japan Air 1304 Heavy.
Roger that, Japan Air 1304 Heavy. I'm going to try to squeeze you in here in a moment. November 5114 Zulu, on the go, make right turn heading 310.
On the go, heading 310, 514 Zulu.
November 1303 Whiskey, on the go, right turn heading 310.
On the go, 310 is 3 Whiskey.
November 500 Victor Lima, traffic's at your 1 o'clock. It's Southwest 737, altitude indicates 2,800. He's on a 4-mile final runway 27, reporting site.
Yeah, we have the traffic in sight.
500 Victor Lima, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go.
Roger, we'll follow the traffic, give the option 275.
Japan Air 1304, disregard. Just too tight. It's too tight. If he wasn't a heavy, I could do it. It's way too tight for me to get him out because he's just too heavy. Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Yeah, let's do that. Boy, this has been a really...
This is a Southwest 671. Will we clear land?
Southwest 671, firm. I know I got a whole football team in and out of the runway while you've been on final, but firm, Southwest 671, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear land for Southwest 671, no worries.
Okay, here, that now we'll be able to do this. Our trusty Riddle 47, we're going to send on another circle. Or probably a 270. Whoa, whoa. Is he gonna do an excursion? Oh, he's gonna do an excursion! Oh, he took back off.
Southwest 671, we're going around.
Southwest 671, Roger. Fly the published missed approach and contact departure 128.05. We'll see you.
128.05.
Japan Air 1304, one more arrival and then we'll get you.
Roger, been enjoying the air show recently, Japan Air 1304 Heavy.
Good, I'm glad I didn't disappoint with the air show. It's been a lot. November 5114 Zulu, leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north, contact SoCal 128.05. We'll see you.
Over to SoCal 5, 140, see you.
November 1303 Whiskey, leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north, contact SoCal 128.05. We'll see you.
SoCal 128.05, 03 Whiskey, see you.
And thanks for flying, guys. Very cool and great flying with these guys. That was awesome. Japan Air 1304. Wind variable at 3, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27 for Japan Air 1304 Heavy.
Riddle 47, runway 27, clear for the option. Caution, wake turbulence from a departing 777.
Runway 27, clear for the option, Riddle 47.
This is Southwest 671. You said contact departure?
Southwest 671, affirm. Contact departure 128.05. We'll see you on the other side.
128.05.
And 506 Lima, we'd like to exit the pattern to the north on our downwind here.
November 50 Victor Lima, northbound departure approved. Fly heading 310.
310, 5 Victor Lima. And actually, is it possible to get flight following as well?
TBM 0 Victor Lima, affirm. Out of the Bravo, everyone gets following. Japan Air 1304 Heavy, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 1304 Heavy.
TBM 500 Victor Lima, Leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace to the north, contact SoCal 128.05. Have a great flight, man. We'll see you.
1305, see you later, 5 Lima.
Man, fuck, right? Crazy. I'm actually kind of relieved these guys left the pattern. I needed a breath of fresh air, actually. I needed to kind of take a deep breath here for a moment. Japan Air 1304 Heavy. Thanks for spending some time with us this afternoon. Contact departure 128.05. We'll see you.
With the departure 128.05. Don't mind spending time here. See ya.
What's up? And our trusty riddle 47. You know, I like to watch Survivor, and they say outplay, outwit, outlast. Riddle 47 has outlasted everybody in the pattern. This man has been in the pattern just about as long as I've been sitting here, and I've been here for 3.5 hours now. Extreme respect. This is something you can only do when you're dedicated to flight sim, okay? And I'm stroking myself too when I say this, because I do this kind of crap in the pattern. I love it because it's fun. You get to watch, but especially before I was a tower controller, it's like part of the fun of being a tower controller is you're watching everything that happens and you're kind of involved in it. And then being in the pattern, it's the same thing. You get to see all the departures, all the arrivals, all the chaos. You get to hear the guy in the tower get stressed and get relaxed and get stressed again. And meanwhile, you're just flying around doing some landings. Oh, left 360. Don't mind if I do. You know, it's just, it's fun. And so he saw all that chaos happen. And now it's back to just me and him in the pattern doing a touch and go. And I sent him all the way on that one. I sent him all the way to the far east side of my airspace because I just figured, you know, he's probably tired of doing the same circles. I am too. Let's send him all the way to the border. Get this Japan Air 777 out of here. Clean my plate. Oh yeah, setting it down. Right on the 1,000 footers. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Catch him out the right window there. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. Come on. You see the VFR guys keep triggering the thing because they're all close together. I think these guys are all controllers as well.
Limburg Tower, Road 47.
Yeah,
this one will be
guys.
full stop parking signature.
Road 47, so soon? Roger that. We'll plan for the full stop.
Roger, Road 47.
Yeah, Riddle 47 is the MVP of today's session. I really think he set a standard for today's pattern. He really set a vibe for the pattern. You know, I put in my control radius. I will be here for 5 hours today, and I meant it. And Riddle 47 said, you know what? Damn it, I'm going to be there for 3 of them. I want to see this guy's track on VATSIM radar. It's got to be wild. I will say extremely tight pattern, though. Wow. Very predictable. How many passes did this guy do? I wonder, how many did David do that one day? Like 20 or something the other day? I forget. David had some crazy number the other day when he was here. Okay, Riddle. I got to count this last one too. Riddle is on his one. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 approaches for Riddle 47. This will be approach number 22. Riddle 47, wind variable at 4. This will be approach number 22. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Riddle 47. I can't believe I made it to 22. You keeping count the whole time.
I went and counted the track. I'm proud of you. That is amazing. And that's pretty damn good too, because you know, you figure, at least my dad taught me, it's about 6 approaches per hour or so, 6 to 8. So this guy did 22. How long has he been online? About 3 hours, I would guess. 2 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah. 22 approaches. That's about right. Yeah. Between about 6 to 8 approaches an hour. That is awesome. It has been truly a pleasure, sir. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Hey, Carlos, dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Yeah, that's my favorite. You know, it's funny, as a controller, you get kind of stressed out. You want to like get the guys out. You're like, I bet they got to go. But as soon as I'm a pilot, I want to sit there and watch it front row. And then I'm hearing, especially if the tower guy's swamped, I'm hearing him rattling off. You know, he's cooking. And then I'm seeing the planes come in. Just awesome, bro. Riddle 47, welcome back to San Diego. It's been truly a pleasure, sir. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Contact ground with 3.9er. Thanks for the spectacular service as always, Riddle 47.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, never a chore. That was epic. And I learned a new call sign, Riddle, Echo Romeo Uniform. If you were not with us in the beginning, Riddle is for a flight school. That is a flight school call sign. But that guy is anything but a novice. What's beautiful too is if you're on VATSIM radar. Now I judge. See, now I judge pilots by anything but their number of hours if I can. I try not to look at the number of hours. Now, oh, and dude, hey, this is why I just looked at his number of hours. He has 24 hours on the network. If you told me this guy had 24 hours on the network, oh, he's in the pattern, I would have been nervous. This is why I don't look at the number of hours, because often you get guys who just know their shit. They're like real pilot. Like this guy's clearly an IRL pilot of some kind. You know, he might be an instructor. He might be a full-time student. Who knows? He knows what the hell he's doing. Because one way that I judge the pilots is the tightness and predictability of their pattern. You know, does it look like I know where his downwind is going to be pretty much every time? Now, there was a lot of intervention on my part. You can see a lot of circles throughout his thing. That was me. That was me screaming orders at him, but frantically sometimes. But That is really just spectacular. That was awesome. 22 hours on the network. That, you see, I mean, you know that guy actually flies. Because not only does he know how to fly the plane, but he's very confident on the microphone. That was what tipped me off. First time somebody keys up, you can kind of tell. You can just kind of tell. But that's why I don't check. Because if I had checked first, I thought, oh, 22-hour guy, I got to put the kid gloves on. And then dude comes on sharp as a tack. Controlling is very fun, but it is sometimes really only as fun as the pilots make it, you know? Because like with that one guy, probably had a comms issue, which by the way is sometimes just a technical thing that happens in VPilot. It's happened to me once or 3 times or a dozen times before. And you have to like kill your VPilot and relaunch it, and then it works perfectly. That's why I don't wallop people generally. If we can't make contact, you have to just disconnect. You know, you just have to. Captain Boston in the chat. What's up, dude? Woof woof. Thanks for stopping by. We're big chillin', dude. I mean, this has been a fun session, and I've still got about an hour and a half here left. Captain Boston is flying from Phoenix to Boston. JetBlue 603. How was the departure from Phoenix? Looks like there's quite a bit of weather, especially northeast of Phoenix. They've had a lot of inbound from Phoenix because they've been online basically the whole time I've been on. They've been on. And before. It looks like they've got severe weather, which usually makes me want to fly somewhere. Oh, even Albuquerque approach is online. Man, I went through a real phase where I was flying in and out of Albuquerque and Phoenix a lot. Captain Boston said was amazing, had DGTAC, then some weather north of the field, but was no factor. Hell yeah. Speaking of Boston, I have some of my most fun doing IFR approaches, not just in Boston, but what's that field? Is it Manchester? Yeah, I think it's Manchester. Mike Hotel Tango. It gets crazy fog over there. Man. I crashed on VATSIM I crashed a Cessna 414 in Manchester last winter. Icing. Iced up and crashed. Carlos did a quick flight from there to San Diego. Now I'm going on a long one. Hell yeah. I need to do some flying. I might fly tomorrow. I don't know. I am scheduled to control here tomorrow night. But that Atlanta event is happening. And I kind of want to fly into Atlanta. Yeah, the regional. I think it's
Limburg Tower,
Manchester.
good evening. Prime Air 4211, RNAV 27.
It's like maybe 30 or 50 miles northwest of Boston. Prime Air 4211, Lindbergh Tower, wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear to land.
Copy the winds, clear to land 27, Prime Air 4211.
I gotta say, too, being the tower controller is so the fucking job. Like, bro. Ground, you gotta do all the clearances. You're looking up routes. I've given no clearances today. Other than the on-the-go VFR clearances. Towers is the cush job, dude. Captain Boston says, as a VATSIM controller, can you tell me how your experience was getting to where you are now? Yes, it was fun, actually. Probably not most people's definition of fun. It involved 3 tests. Well, 3 written tests, and then, well, two written. So anyway, you go to VATUSA.net. And you go there. It's called like VAT Academy or something. They've got a like training thing that you do. And it's all like self-paced, open book training. But you go through it and then you pass the like VAT USA exam to be an S1, which is, you know, lowest level student who can do ground and clearance delivery. So I did that. That took like, I don't know, a couple hours. Pretty easy. I guess it depends on how much you know. Coming into this, I already had like, I don't know, 1,000 or so hours or more on VATSIM as a pilot. No real life flying hours, but if you have those, it probably helps you a lot too. But so I knew a good amount. You know, at least from a pilot perspective. So it took about an afternoon. And then once you pass the S1 test at VAT USA, then you get to choose an RTAC. And RTAC is basically like the region. You know, like I'm a member of the LA RTAC. So I can't go to Houston and go control Hobby Field. But I can do anything in LA, ZLA. And not anything in it either, right? With my rating, I can do tower anywhere but LA and Vegas. Oh, dude, yeah, well, Boston has, you know, really great RTAC, dude. It takes a while. I mean, it takes, you know, it's a commitment, you know, to go from nothing to controlling like tower at Boston. You know, I don't know how their tier shit works, but that's like their main airport. So it'll probably take you 6 months or so to do that, I would guess. 3 to 6 months, maybe. I don't know what their times are like or anything for their training, but it's like basically you do a test, you do another test once you join the RTAC, and then you do in-person or like one-on-one training. Prime Air 4211 Heavy. Welcome to San Diego. Can't believe you made Charlie 6. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see ya.
123.9. It's going to cost me a whole set of new brakes, Prime Air 4211. Take care.
Yeah, I figured. Have a good one, man. See ya.
Buddy.
That's what I was saying earlier. There was a guy earlier who was, I think it was at FedEx, and he almost made Charlie 6, and he was doing a hard brake too. That's what. If you're in a freighter and you're not slamming on your brakes landing in Lindbergh, have you even been here before? Okay, this is a guy who's fucking been here before. He knows he doesn't want to take his 777 and taxi the damn thing around on Bravo and then cross it and blah. He doesn't want to do that. It's worth the brand new brakes to not have to do that. I'm with him. Yeah, the FedEx guy, he almost made it, but he missed. Oh yeah, he just DC'd at the end anyway. Which is fine. There's never any shame in hitting the DC button at any point in the flight. I will usually taxi back myself though. Cause you know, for me it's fun. Captain Boston says, right, I feel like the Pappies at San Diego aren't accurate. I always get a terrain alert. Captain Boston, are you that's interesting. I agree and disagree with you. Well, I agree with, it's not even an agree or disagree thing. I've gotten terrain alerts as well. I wonder, and I haven't been flying much at all in the last month or two, but I was gonna say I haven't gotten terrain alerts really that often lately, and I always check my altimeter going into San Diego, like right before, like as close as possible to landing because of that terrain alert thing. Dude, hell yeah. I'm so glad you asked because, dude, I'm so out of the loop on Discord. Captain Boston asked about the Discord, and we actually do have a Discord, thanks to Max. One of our dudes in the chat, our regular pilots, Max, he made a Discord for us. And it is the official. I'm going to start putting the Discord in the description. You know, I just started doing this, guys. I actually didn't think anyone was going to want to watch this. I just figured you might want to check it to see your landing or something. So it's actually kind of crazy, like, that anyone cares enough about this. So I'm kind of flattered in a way. But Max made this Discord, and he made it actually, like, sick. Like, he made all these channels. How do I... But see, I'm just trying to figure out how to share it. Where's the invite link? I'm the worst at this. If I told you guys IRL I actually own like a business, you'd be shocked. Because I just cannot promote it all. I just do not. Did you leave your answer to join me? When you share it, I'm going to send you my view because it's great right now. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I just love the ATC communication. So they're on. Yeah, that's what I like. I'll put on control stream sometimes just to like hear the background noise. What do we do for work as an entrepreneur? I own a very small mortgage company. Yeah, just me and a few other people. But yeah, I run it out of my house completely virtually. When I come on here, I just want to like, I forget about any form of promotion or like any form of, because I'm doing that all day. I'm on here. I'm like tapping into my 13-year-old sense of humor, just chilling out. Where's the? I wish I wasn't so retarded though. I'm trying to share this link. Oh, here we go. Boom. Invite people. Copy. Oh, look at this. I'll put it in the chat. Oh. It says hidden use copy, but edit invite link. Don't expire. Generate a new link. Oh my God. Am I just an idiot? It says hidden, use copy button. I click the copy button and then it pastes hidden, use copy button. I swear, I've used Discord for years, and I will stand by the fact that this is the least user-friendly app on Earth. Every time I use Discord, I feel like I must just be the dumbest person on Earth. But it's only Discord. I can use every other app correctly and easily and quickly. Oh, I gotta turn streamer mode off in settings. Oh, thank you. Dude, thank you. Yeah, come for the ATC communication. Stay for the totally brain dead guy trying to figure out Discord. Streamer mode. See, they do this streamer mode to like protect everyone's privacy. I have nothing to hide. And I mean, there's just nothing exciting happening. I wish something about me could leak that was exciting enough people would care. You know, like the Kim Kardashian, it's like the original story of the sex tape that leaks or whatever. I guess, there were ones before that, but it's like, yeah, I wish someone would care. I could have the most heinous, it wouldn't even matter. I guess not the most heinous, but you know what I mean. It's so boring on my side. What is streamer mode gonna do? I guess I won't be so embarrassed. You'll see that I'm a member of every virtual airlines Discord. Name a virtual airline. I'm on their Discord, and I don't even fly any of them. I just like to know when the events are. It actually is embarrassing. That's the embarrassing thing. All the weird flight sim related Discords I'm a part of. Okay, so now I can invite people. Okay. Yeah, there's the link. Okay. Boom. Hey, I Firebird in the chat. Dude, Riddle 47 is here. Dude, you are the unsung hero of this entire session, bro. Hey, great to see you in the chat. Riddle 47 here, gonna debunk that I am an actual Riddle student with close to 100 hours in the 172 IRL. 22 approaches and every one was a blast. Thanks for the awesome ATC. Dude, hey, every one of them was a blast over here too, man. Really appreciate it. And come back anytime, dude. That was awesome. The unsung hero of the San Diego pattern tonight. That was sick, dude. Well, I was saying at the beginning when you started, and then another guy, and then we had that third guy who then went Nordo. I said you never know who you're getting in the pattern, but by about a pass or two, you can figure it out. You start to know what to expect from the guy. And I knew exactly what you were going to do, which is awesome. And also, not a single extra word on frequency and not a word wasted either. It was just perfect. I mean, nobody has a perfect flight, so I'm not going to call it perfect. I take it back. It's impossible to have a perfect flight. I'm sure you could have done some things better, but man, on my end, beautiful. Beautiful. Just a blast. We got somebody overflying us at flight level 280. Captain Boston, I do not have a Patreon. No, I'm just doing it for the love of the game out here. Maybe someday. We have a Discord. That would be such the dream. Dude, if that day ever came, I would just never go offline. I would just live here. And really, this stream is actually going to get really fun once I get my Los Angeles cert. I need to request the training. I'm ready for it. I'm sure I'm ready for it. There's a line, I'm sure. So you got to the thing is with all the trainings to level up as a controller. First of all, to like get to the next level, a lot of times there's like a test involved. You got to do some kind of like a written test usually. But then in other cases, you got to get certifications. So like I want the LAX cert, right? So can you resend the invite? Oh, yeah, maybe my invite doesn't work. Let me somebody in the chat said, can you resend the invite? Which means I I probably did something wrong. Let's see here. Invite people, edit invite link, expire, no limit. The channel is private. Only select members and roles can view this channel. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So it's this is a moderator. Oh, this is a moderator only channel. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I'm just inviting him to the server. Okay. All right. This is how I know I'm getting old. I had an actual thought in my head that my grandmother has said out loud when I was a kid, which is I thought, I just wish they had a class where they taught you Discord and how to do it. My grandma used to say that about like Microsoft Word. I wish they just had a class where they'll just teach me Microsoft Word and I could just learn it. I actually just had that thought. Oh, yeah, Captain Boston said he just resent it. Okay, perfect. And I just did too. I'm going to start putting it in my... you guys are right. You know, I need to start putting the Discord link in the description. Because, dude, how cool would it be, too, if... I'll start putting in the Discord when I'm going to be controlling.
Good evening, Walker. 4842 on the R9 Zulu for 27, about 25 miles out, early handoff from approach.
Walker 4842, Lindbergh Tower. Wind variable at 3, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Walker 4842 and a half kilo.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's nobody above me. I should have given him the Timmy. Tech Center, hell yeah, I'm still on, bro. I said I was staying on for 5 hours, dude. Would there be a way to see what you see on radar? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I have a view for this. Here. Especially since there's not much happening. This is what I'm looking at. So, I have 3 monitors up at any given time. And this, I have to clip this because I have messages below. And actually, so it's kind of like... kind of cropped a little bit, but essentially this is what I'm looking at. And then on my left side I have this. Oops. Hold on. What am I doing? Yeah, so I have three monitors side by side. So my left monitor has this. My center monitor has this. And then my right monitor has this. And then I have a little monitor above my center monitor that has this on it, that little middle piece. But here, this is pretty much what I'm looking at the whole time. And see, so that's the thing. Captain Boston says looks foreign to me. That's why I don't really show it, because I think most people, especially if you're not a controller, this is basically meaningless. And the left side, and I should crop this better. Here, let me do this. So this is really what I'm looking at. this is the ground. And so, you know, obviously runway 27, taxiway Bravo, taxiway Charlie, cargo ramp, north ramp. This is the signature ramp, but I like to zoom in on it. So I make this little extra view here. And then, you know, I can see these guys down here. Then over here, this is what I'm really looking at most often because I got to know if people are going to hit each other. So this guy, we cleared him to land. They come to me and they're white, and then I clear them to land and I turn them blue. We got this guy back behind him. He's coming in from Phoenix. We'll pick him up. Oh, we got new ATIS. Walker 4842. Limburg altimeter 3004. Wind 310 at 3.
04, Walker 4842.
Attention all aircraft, Limburg field information. Lima is now current. Wind 310 at 3. Altimeter 3004. And so since he's on final, I got to make sure he's got the updated Timmy, which is my stupid name for the altimeter. Oh, I got a private message. Let's see. Good evening, Tower. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra's back. Oh, hell yeah. I watched parts of the stream VOD, and yeah, your intuition is right. Last night was my first time flying pattern on VATSIM. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome back, my dude. If I remember right, he did do great. I'm pretty sure. I told him I generally want to be positive, so I did not remember anybody last night doing anything particularly stupid, so I'm going to assume that he did do great. It's kind of funny because on the one hand, I remember like 80 or 90% of pilots. But on the other hand, I feel like I remember like maybe nobody, like maybe 5%. Like I remember all the pilot, like even our dude today, Riddle 47, legendary Riddle 47. By Tuesday, I will have completely forgotten this entire session. You know what I mean? But then if he pops back up, let's say he pops back up 3 weeks from now, like we never even hear from him again, and 3 weeks from now he pops back in, I will remember Riddle 4. Like I'll, you know, something about him I'll just remember all of a sudden. But otherwise, I will have completely forgotten that. iFirebird, aka Riddle 47, says, always curious as a pilot as to what controllers see when someone idents. When they ident, this tag here starts flashing. And it's annoying if you don't want it to. And really, they're not, and it doesn't look like this, by the way. It looks like God damn it. It looks like that or like that, and it starts flashing because you don't have them picked up yet. Walker 4842, welcome to San Diego. Contact ground 123.9er. We'll see you.
Ground, Walker 4842. Good night. Thanks.
Oh, and see, this is the foible here. We missed his approach, or we missed his landing because we were looking at the radar here. Captain Boston says, what is your thoughts on people who use text chat only? They are nervous. Same thing with people who do the radio check. They're nervous. That's why they do that. I mean, yeah, some people are text only because, you know, their baby mama's in the background, you know, yelling at them or something. I get that. I'll go text only if I'm flying during the day and I should be working and then I get a work call. I'll just request text only for, you know, because usually if it's the middle of a work day, the center guy, you know, there's like a center controller online and maybe 5 guys in the whole sector. I'll ask him for text only. Text only, it's not a big deal. It's just that, like, I forget, like, you don't notice it sometimes. At least I sometimes forget to notice it.
San Diego Tower, good afternoon. It's Southwest 20
is going to be on Arnav Zulu approach now, 11 off 15127.
Well, that's this guy. Southwest 18 Alpha, Lindbergh Tower. Wind 3103. San Diego altimeter 3004. Runway 27. Clear to land.
Number 3004, 10 down, 27, cutlass 18 numbers. Cheers.
This is my favorite part of it here. Boop. Inbound from Phoenix. So, you know, if you're text only, it's fine if you have to be for some personal reason, but...
This is my first official Arnav approach, so this is going to be great fun.
Oh, beautiful. We'll have the trucks handy in case it goes wrong. We'll roll the trucks.
Thank you.
Well, we got to watch the landing here now, guys. I should pull up the radar every now and again, though. You're right. I think about sometimes putting it maybe in like the bottom left corner of this screen. You know, which we could do. We could take it... you know, or maybe just take the radar part. You know, I don't know. I think most people don't really care to see the radar, frankly. I know I don't. Like it's kind of cool to see, but when I'm watching controller streams, I just want to see the planes usually, personally. Hey, Mike Sierra. Oh, I do remember now. Yeah, hell yeah. So, Matthew O's coming back in the chat. He just landed. 8 Mike Sierra was messaging me last night. I remember now. I forget what it was that he did. I don't think he did anything crazy, but it was like I just remember talking about what he was doing because I remember the feeling of he clearly knew how to fly his plane and do his shit and say what he needed to say, but he was like nervous. All of a sudden you get nervous and stressed when you're on VATSIM for whatever reason, and then you just like your mind goes blank. And that happened to him last night. Yeah, he said it was his first time flying a pattern on VATSIM, and it made sense because when I forget what he did or how it went down, but whatever it was, I could just tell like, oh yeah, this is a dude who probably knows what he's doing, but like something happens in your brain sometimes, and you just completely F up, and you know. You forget what to say. You say something stupid. I have done it all, dude. And that's part of the fun. I have the LVFR scenery. I've never tried the Good Sense one. I heard the LVFR one was better, but the source for that, I don't know how. I don't even remember whose advice I took. I, of course, paid full price for it. Oh, Carlos, I put my view in the media chat on Discord. Okay. Let's check it out. Yo, that's sick, dude.
Good evening, Towers. Southwest 252, holding short runway 27.
Southwest 252, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3103, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, Southwest 252.
Look at that, beautiful.
Great landing, by the way.
Hey, thank you.
Yep.
Southwest 18 Alpha, beautifully done. Welcome to San Diego. Make left to enable, contact ground, 123.9er. We'll see you.
Thank you very much for the kind words. And yes, no need for trucks. And have a great evening for tomorrow.
I'm glad we saw that one. That was beautiful. I'm partial towards Southwest. It's my favorite. My favorite airline on. I don't know. I'm from Texas, so Southwest and American are my two favorites. Oh, I got it. Oh, there's no one above me. Southwest 252, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Southwest 252. We've got to get the show on the road.
Hell yeah. He's going to Phoenix. Southwest 252 departure is offline currently. Frequency change approved. Thanks for flying, man. So,
Frequency change approved. See ya.
Oh, here's our dude, Mike Sierra. He's back with us. Oh, we got a couple of other guys on the GA ramp as well. November 968, Mike Sierra, Lindbergh Tower, you up?
Go ahead for 8 Mike Sierra.
November 8, Mike Sierra, Lindbergh Tower, welcome back, man. Wind 310 at 3. Make right close traffic. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff, runway 27, 8 Mike Sierra.
Yeah, I totally remember this guy now. That's our thing. Once I hear a dude's voice, you remember immediately. Yeah, you could tell this dude, knows what he's doing. Exactly right. Yep. Yeah, hell yeah. See, this is the kind of people you want in your pattern. Now, hats off to Riddle 47 doing a master class, and Max and Dre and David and all of our esteemed pattern workers. But you don't have to be the most accomplished pilot who did the most approaches, 22 approaches in one session. If you have the right attitude and you can make those turns correctly, dude, that's all we need. Hey, I have flown this pattern myself. I have to have a few 20-something approach sessions in this exact pattern. I have blown entire afternoons doing circles up here in all of my favorite planes. I've done the pattern at 737 in here. And Lindbergh is great because you're lucky if you can even get the pattern in LA. And even if you can, dude, it's so busy. I really, there's actually somewhat of a level of resentment toward new pilots who fly in and out of LA because San Diego is available. If LA is the busiest airport in the United States, RTAC. It's the busiest. So if you're brand new...
Tower, good evening. Exit 213, short of 27, Charlie 1, ready to go.
Exit 213, Lindbergh Tower. Wind 3103, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, XHA 213.
You know, when I was new, I flew pretty much exclusively San Diego. Actually, like people do that in Boston too. They'll do the wings program in Boston, which I'd like to do. It's one of those things I keep saying I'd like to do, but I just don't. And they'll just fly all the Boston airports and all shit. Because, you know, once you get some familiarity with the area too, and some familiarity with the controllers too, then that part of the VATSIM retardation that happens. And by the way, that's not even a bad word. And not even because the culture shaved, you know, retardation means to be slower than or whatever. You know, your brain is in a retarded state when it's overwhelmed with stress, right? Your capacity has been retarded, but at some level. And, you know, you can work through all that here in San Diego. You know, or anywhere where you get some familiarity. People are online a lot, you know. That's why San Diego is it for me, because there was always a controller here. November 968 Mike Sierra, wind 3103, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, Cessna 8 Mike Sierra.
ExecJet 213, departure is offline. Frequency change approved. Thanks for flying, man. So,
over to frequency approved ExecJet 213, sir.
Yeah, see, Matthew O, for example.
That was 18 Alpha. Just to say hello, and I remember you from I think it was a week ago that I flew here as United 22.
Southwest 18 Alpha, hello. Yes, it was probably me. I'm on here a lot. Great to see you. Thank you for flying.
You're welcome. I had to favorite you because you were hilarious last time I was here, so that's why I remember you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No worries. I'm so happy we didn't need fire brigades. My game lagged on final, so I was like, oh, sugar.
Now, while I do appreciate it, and I am a nice guy and I enjoy pleasantries, please send me those nice things via text. Not on my frequency. Please. Please, though I am nice. And you know what? It's not busy, so I'm not mad at him for that. If I'm busy, nobody does it, and that is nice. So, you know, I appreciate the call. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that call. Ground is getting off. We're going to pick up the ground frequency. We'll do some clearances to finish out this session. We got at least 42 minutes. I believe somebody has, Jerome has scheduled for the top of the hour, which is perfect. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Oops. Oh, God damn it. I just X'd out my own. What happened to my chat window? I just view messages area. Okay. Dude, I somehow X'd out my chat randomly and I freaked out over it. Okay. Hell yeah. So ground is offline now.
Attention alert, counter frequency, Limber ground is now closed. Monitor for any further requests. Contact Tower 118.3. Have a good night, y'all.
And Tower is staying on. We are staying on. Yeah, Matthew O is another excellent pilot. And yeah, he's only got, I think, 60-something hours on VATSIM, less than 100. Less than 100. I feel like until I hit maybe 200 or 300 or 500 hours, somewhere in there, somewhere in the couple hundreds, I stopped effing up. But I'm a slow learner. Let's see. Flying into and out of KEGE is very fun, though. What is KEGE? I feel like I have flown there. Let's see. Kilo Echo Golf Echo. Eagle County. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This is in Colorado. Yep. Oh, yeah. I've done quite a bit. I've gone in and out of Eagle County several times. My parents live well south of there. I mean, a good probably 10 hours. But in Colorado. So yeah, a lot of fantasy flying around there. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 8 Mike Sierra.
Riddle 47. San Diego is going to be a new home for me since Phoenix approached and around my usual
Tower, I just
home.
noticed you were live and I watched my landing and damn, that looked nice.
ATC is hard to come by. Who was that? Last aircraft calling Limburg Tower, say again?
That was 18 Alpha. I just noticed you have a YouTube and I watched my landing and it looks very nice.
Southwest 18 Alpha, A firm. Yeah, I meant it when I said it was a good one. I only say it when it is.
I appreciate that one. No, it was, it looks a bit laggy though, which it was kind of like an approach. But no, it was fun. Thank you for being controller.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you.
Better.
The fun part of flying into San Diego is that I get to see my college from above. Oh, dude, you go to college down here? That's fucking sick. I've been to San Diego once. The weather's so amazing. The people, the beaches. I'm in the middle of Texas, so I like it down here, but thing about Texas, everyone likes it, nobody loves it. Unless they're like brainwashed into the Texas cult, okay? If you're actually like from here, you probably like it and probably like it enough not to leave, but nobody loves it. Yeah, hey, Riddle 47, Firebird, dude, I have the same problem. You know, I'm in Dallas Fort Worth, and they're online, I think, even less than the Phoenix area guys are online. And it's not even the onlineness, and that is part of it. It's interconnected, but it's also the amount of traffic. Because, I mean, when you're new, you know, you probably don't want a ton of traffic all the time because it's, you know, more people that you could interfere with. But once you know what you're doing and you're already there, then you want traffic because you want to see the guys flying and shit, you know, it's part of the fun. So, that was how I ended up over here. Because I'm in Dallas, Fort Worth, and it's like even when the guys are online, they don't get a lot of flights because the DFW airport is so effed. The terrain is so effed in Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't fly in and out of DFW ever. I do Dallas Love. And then Houston RTAC's online pretty often, but they don't get as many flights either. I fly there as a pilot as often as I can. Because I want more people to fly Houston. But yeah, I have the same problem, dude. So I ended up just saying, hey, fuck it. I'm going to go fly where all the people are. And then all the controllers here were as cool to me as I like to be to everyone else here, you know. I learned a lot doing circles here. and from the guys who are now, controllers above me here. It's one big vicious cycle here on VATSIM. Captain Boston asked, have you ever wanted to do ATC or fly IRL? Sorta, yeah. I mentioned I'm in the mortgage industry, which I don't know if you know has been a really wonderful place to be the last 3 years, as our prices doubled. But during that time, I thought, wow, it could be fun to just be an air traffic controller. Well, then I had an actual moment of human reality. I'm actually too old to be an air traffic controller. I am 33 years old. And I think that's I'm 1 or 2 years too old, even if I wanted to. But also, it seems like a very stressful doing this is fun, and it's actually stressful doing this with fake planes. Believe it or not, part of the fun of VATSIM controlling is that it is stressful to do. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 8 Mike Sierra.
It actually is kind of stressful. Like when we had those 4 dudes in the pattern earlier, and then we had those arrivals and all that shit going on, dude. I was actually sitting here sweating like a pig while that was going on. I'm in air conditioning. It's 74 degrees.
United 1986 information email ready for taxi.
I was sweating like a pig. United 1986 Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo 27 for United 1986.
I forgot I'm on ground. Hell yeah, we're going to do some fucking verbal clearances too, my dudes. Yeah, if you guys think you're getting a PDC from me, you got another thing coming. I'm simulating a... I just thought of this. I'm simulating a broken PDC machine. PDC machine's broken. It'll probably be fixed in 32 minutes. Jerome gets online. Till then, broken. United 1986. Good news. New departure frequency 126.52.
126.52 for United 1986 on departure.
He said see ya, but I don't think he meant it. I just, I'm going to assume he did not mean the see ya. That was a thing I used to do when I was new and nervous a lot. And not saying this guy is, but this is like this is a classic one though. See, I can spot all these things because I've done them. Okay, I've been all these guys. And my real strength, I think, is people. Like most people know one thing or another about whatever the fuck you do for a living. For me, really, it's people. Very basic math and people is what I'm into. And just psychology in general. But the one that I used to do, and I can spot it now so good. To me, it's so funny when it happens, is when I give the takeoff clearance and they read back the takeoff clearance and they give me a see ya at the end or a good day or whatever. They give me the handoff salutation, but I'm not handing them off and they're just cleared for takeoff. That's always a good sign of a nervous guy. Which again, if you're nervous and or you F something up, the worst that will happen on my frequency is that I will make fun of you, and that is likely. I'm likely to make fun of you. That was how I do my best learning. If somebody makes fun of me for something, I learn. I know everyone's not that way. Oh boy,
Southwest
sure should be.
18 Alpha, we will be back with a flight plan. Actually, we'll fly into San Diego again. That was actually quite fun learning on that.
Southwest 18 Alpha, Roger. I should be here for about 30 minutes or so, and then another tower controller I think is going to relieve me. Otherwise, I'll be on for a while.
No worries, I'll fly in from Los Angeles, so it'll be probably like 30 minutes or 20 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah. Beautiful, we'll see you.
You do?
All right, we're going to get some traffic here. We got a departure, and then we've got an arrival that's about 20, 25 miles out. Hi, Firebird said being in the pattern at Prescott for how busy it can be IRL definitely help with managing 4 people in the pattern airliners arriving. The amount of times my instructor has grilled me for right rudder, I snapped out of it real quick. Hey, and big ups too, bro, because I don't know if you might see it in the replay at some point, but I even thought, and I'm probably the only person who found this shit funny at all, but I'm still tickled by it. You maintain center line in the air on your upwind so well that this is so stupid. This is like cringe that I'm repeating this, but I said P is not a factor for you anyway. Like P factor, because you held the center line, kind of like a fear factor callback. Anyway, I laughed for a long time when I came up with that, watching you on your upwind. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 8 Mike Sierra.
All right, we're going to get him in and out, and then we're going to get United launched, and then we're going to get this arrival in, and then we're going to get 8 Mike Sierra back in. But yeah, you're maintaining center line, and I go, well, clearly P is not a factor for you. Anyway, it's stupid, but you know what? I'll probably do it again in the future because I found that shit funny. I'm not a huge Joe Rogan fan these days, but I was at one point, and even so, everyone was a Fear Factor fan. Everyone loved that show. And if you're too young to know Fear Factor, and dude, imagine that there are actually probably people in this fucking chat who are so young they do not
American 480, inbound for RNAV Yankee 427, holding 5,000 and doing the Lucky 1 arrival.
American 480, Lindbergh Tower, wind 310 at 3, runway 27, clear to land.
To land 27, American 480.
United 1986, wind 310 at 3, runway 27, line up and wait.
Runway 27 for United 1986.
Yeah, dude, please use it. Please take it and use it. He is not a factor for me, dude. Please. I tell my family that I'm funny. Nobody believes me. I swear I've got jokes. Check that out. There's 8 Mike Sierra on the upwind. Come on. Beautiful. We got a bunch of dudes on the ramp. I'm ready to spitfire some clearances.
Target evening Alaska 1294. We're looking for clearance to Portland.
Ah, there we go. Dude read my mind. Alaska 1294, Lindbergh Tower, clearance on request number 1, stand by. United 1986, traffic is on 900 mile final. It's an Embraer 75, runway 27. Traffic is also a Cessna 172 on the right crosswind for runway 27. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on, we have traffic and hydroflush for United 1986.
I meant to do the Cessna traffic advisory first, and by the end of the Embraer traffic advisory, I realized I didn't give the Cessna one, and I was like, oh fuck. American 480, traffic departs prior to your arrival. It's Boeing 737 MAX. Caution wake turbulence.
8 from American 480.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, 8 Mike Sierra.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, opposite direction traffic is an Embraer 75. They're on a 6-mile final for runway 27. Altitude indicates 4,000 and descending. Report insight when able.
Looking for traffic, 8 Mike Sierra.
United 1986, contact departure 126.52. We'll see you.
Basic, so good one for United 986.
Tower Louis Southwest, 5084. We got Liam looking for a push on Bravo.
Who needed a push?
Embraer traffic in sight, 8 Mike Sierra.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option after traffic, 8 Mike Sierra.
Southwest 4354, push back onto Bravo, approved, tail to the right.
Tail to the right, push through Southwest 5264.
Alaska 1924, Lindbergh Tower, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Okay, Alaska 1294 ready.
Alaska 1294, cleared to Portland International Airport, Padres 2 departure, Oros transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 360, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52, squawk 7741.
Go Alaska 1294, cleared up to Portland via the Patters 2 departure, Oros transition, then as filed. Climb via SID 36015, departure 2652, squawk 7741.
Alaska 1294, read back correct. We're doing business, gentlemen. That is business that you're hearing. That is the sound of business. And that's what we're doing out here. Local control, my dudes. We're doing local control. Doing business. I like doing business. That's what we're doing. American 480 inbound from Phoenix. Check the landing. Here we go. Boy, that's beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Touchdown just before the 1,000-footers, certainly within the touchdown
Tower, good
zone.
evening. Spirit Wings 384 at gate 16, requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas with information Lima.
American 480, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Taxi Bravo to the ramp, exit left when able, American 480.
Spirit Wings 384, Lindbergh Tower, cleared to Las Vegas Harry Reid International Airport. Padres 2 departure, chicken transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52, squawk 5112.
Good to the Harry Reid Airport as filed. Climb via the Padres 2 departure, chicken transition, and as filed. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 290, 5 minutes after departure. Squawk 5112. Departure will be on 126.52 for Spirit Wings 384.
Spirit Wings 384, read back correct. Yeah, dude, controlling's
San Diego
fun.
Tower, November 850 Sierra Bravo with information Lima, requesting IFR to Burbank.
November 850 Sierra Bravo, Lindbergh Tower, clearance on request number 1, stand by. I gotta fix his plan. I think he's got the right route though. I just want to double check his aircraft type for his altitude. I think it's wrong. Let's see. He's in a TBM-9. Yeah, that's type Mike. He's going to be 10,000, I think. Burbank. Type Mike. 8,000. Glad I checked. Yeah. Yep, 8,000. November 850 Sierra Bravo, cleared to Burbank Airport. Seaward 2 departure, Los Angeles transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 8,000. That'll be your final. Departure frequency 126.52. Squawk 5354.
Cleared to Burbank via the, one moment.
It's what you filed. Come on. Come on, same thing you filed.
Seaward 2 departure with the Los Angeles transition. Maintain 8,000 as our final altitude. Frequency 126.52 and squawk 5354. 850 Sierra Bravo.
November 850 Sierra Bravo, read back correct. Yeah, look, we're getting busy all of a sudden again, huh?
Tower, just confirm for Alaska 1294. If we're just planning on pushing into the ramp, we don't need to give you a call.
Alaska 1294, affirm, you got it. Just advise ready for taxi.
We'll go, thanks.
Oh, we got another guy over flying us. This one at flight level 370, going northwest to southeast. From Oakland to Mike Golf Lima. Wherever that is. Somewhere in Mexico, probably, it sounds like. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 27. Cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra.
Yeah, Matthew, controlling is a lot of fun. It's like really tedious in the beginning.
4354, we're ready to get moving. We got Lima.
Southwest 4354, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Via Bravo down to 27 Southwest 4354.
Well, hell yeah, we're number 9 busiest on VATSIM radar currently. Hell yeah. As we should be. No, so that is one thing I was getting at, and then we got kind of busy, which is how cool would it be if the Discord, I start posting when I'm going to control, and then it's just always busy when I'm online because people want to fly here. How cool would that be, dude? That's actually the end game goal, I think. Who knows? I'm just starting doing this, and I'm already talking about the end game, dudes, is when guys fly here a lot. It's already kind of starting to happen that way. I feel like I get traffic pretty consistently because people, they like to rewatch their approaches, see what the guy actually, thinks about.
Tower, spare wings, 384 is ready for push and start. Is it possible we can push onto Bravo after the aircraft behind us finishes pushing back and taxiing off?
Spirit Wings 384, Lindbergh Tower, pushback onto Bravo approved, tail right. The other aircraft is just pushing in the ramp, so caution that aircraft.
I'll just clear push onto Bravo and we'll look after the aircraft. We'll probably push after the aircraft is ready to go.
Wow.
Yeah, Spirit Wings, as long as GSX doesn't have a mind of its own, we're planning on stopping the push here, so you're clear to go.
Beautiful.
Put it on to Bravo. Put it on to Bravo. Spare with 34. Appreciate it.
I told you guys I'd be here for 5 hours, and here I am. 4 hours and 45 minutes later, we are still big chillin'. San Diego.
Southwest 4254, they're coming up on 27, ready to go.
Southwest 4354, wind 3103, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up, way 27, Southwest 4354.
My little
San
setup.
Diego Tower, November 850 Sierra Bravo with information Lima, ready for taxi.
November 850 Sierra Bravo, runway 27. Taxi via Hotel Charlie.
Hotel Charlie, 850 Sierra Bravo. Limburg Tower, Riddle 47, back with you at signature with Lima, close traffic.
Riddle 47, my dude. Riddle 47, Lindbergh Tower, welcome back. Cleared to enter the San Diego Class Bravo airspace. Squawk 5146.
Cleared into the San Diego Class Bravo, squawk 5146, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, read back correct. Advise ready for taxi.
We are ready for taxi, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie, altimeter 3004. I think he gave me the ATIS, but just in case.
Runway 27, taxi via Hotel Charlie, altimeter 3004, Riddle 47.
Hell yeah, now we got 2 in the pattern again. Let's do it, boys. I may be relieved in 12 minutes,
taxi with Lima.
but if I'm not relieved, I will hang out. Who was that? Alaska 1294, okay. Alaska 1294, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Alaska 1294.
That works out well. Southwest 4354, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Southwest 4254.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, 8 Mike Sierra.
TBM 850 Sierra Bravo. Caution wake turbulence departing 737, wind 3103, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 27, 850 Sierra Bravo.
Beautiful. Southwest 4354, contact departure 126.52. We'll see you.
Departure, good night, Southwest 4354.
TBM 850 Sierra Bravo, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, 850 Sierra Bravo.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, runway 27, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 8 Mike Sierra.
Yeah. All right, we're back to our pattern workers. We got a couple of our favorite pattern workers. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Riddle 47 is back. 22 approaches was not enough for this man. He's back. And he's going to join last night's rising star Cessna 8 Mike Sierra in the pattern. TBM 850 Sierra Bravo, contact departure 126.52. We'll see you.
126.52, 850 Sierra Bravo. Have a good night.
What's up?
Good evening, Air Canada 214 at stand 85, requesting pushback.
Air Canada 214, Lindbergh Tower, ramps uncontrolled, pushback at your discretion, advise ready for taxi.
Alright, pushback approved on discretion, and we'll call back when ready for taxi. Okay, Canada 214.
By the way, pushback was not approved. It just is on your own. I'm always annoyed, but in like a funny way that I laugh at when it's always the European guys, because they're so used. You know, I don't blame them. I do this shit the few times I go to Europe. I do American shit over there, but they're so used to like no matter what having to get the pushback. That's like even when it's at your discretion, they just say okay, approved, because that's that's what they're used to fucking saying. It's like I go over there, I say point instead of decimal. They probably laugh at me. Riddle 47. Wind 310 at 3, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Runway 27, line up and wait. Riddle 47.
Lindbergh Tower, Spirit Wings 384 on Bravo, ready to taxi.
Spirit Wings 384, altimeter 3004, runway 27. Taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Spirit Wings 384.
Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Tower will be back in about 30 seconds. I gotta get some more water. All right. Riddle 47, traffic is a Cessna 172, turning right crosswind for runway 27, remaining in the pattern. Runway 2, make right close traffic. Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Make right close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff, Riddle 47.
So see, now looking back that we know this guy's an IRL flight student, doesn't it make perfect sense that his fucking radio communication is exactly on point? And, we exchanged a pleasantry or two in the beginning, but now, see, I'm helping him train and shit. What people do here, that's the crazy thing about VATSIM. On the one hand, it's kind of a video game. But on the other hand, the practices and habits we do here help in real life doing shit. Pretty cool. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, extend downwind. I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, 8 Mike Sierra.
Alaska 1294, wind 310 at 3, runway 27. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27, Alaska 1294.
There goes Riddle 47. Yeah, we're about to get busy, boys. And I think we might have a new departure frequency coming up here in a moment. Oh, we got an arrival coming in. All right. Look at this. We got a whole air show developing, guys.
Lindbergh Tower, Alaska 389, 8.5 mile final, Arnett Yankee, runway 27.
Alaska 389, Lindbergh Tower, traffic departs prior to arrival, company 737, wind 3103, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Alaska 389.
Alaska 1294, new departure frequency, 119.6.
Okay, 196 for Alaska 1294.
Lindbergh Tower, good evening. Justice 21 with you on the local 27.
Alaska 1294, traffic's on a 5 mile final. It's company 737, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff 27, Alaska 1294.
Riddle 47, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base, Riddle 47.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, traffic at your 1 o'clock is Boeing 737 on a 4 mile final for runway 27. Altitude indicates 1,900, descending, report in sight.
Traffic in sight, 8 Mike Sierra.
8 Mike Sierra, caution wake turbulence, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go.
Follow traffic, clear for the option, no stopping, 8 Mike Sierra.
Riddle 47, disregard. Justice 21, Lindbergh Tower, wind 3103. Traffic is a Cessna 172 on a right base for runway 27. Runway 27, clear to land, number 3.
I think we see the Cessna actually, and we're clearly in early 2703, just fine.
See, he's in a de Havilland.
Lindbergh Tower, Spirit Wings 384, hold the short 27.
Spirit Wings 384, roger. Hold short, runway 27.
Hold the short, Spirit Wings 384.
Riddle 47, traffic at your 1 o'clock is Cessna 172 on final for runway 27, report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go, number 3.
Follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, unable stop and go, number 3, Riddle 47.
Justice 21, another Cessna 172 is going to come in front of you on final. You're still clear to land, runway 27, number 4.
Okay, number 4 will fall down a little bit, Justice 21, clearly number 4 for runway 27.
Yeah, Justice 21, slow to final approach speed.
Yeah, it's not final approach speed, Justice.
Oh, shit. Alaska 1294, contact departure, 119.6. We'll see you.
Alaska 1294, search a good night.
Okay, Lindbergh Tower, Southwest 819. When you get the moment, we'd like to get clearance to Oakland.
Is that Southwest 819?
From Southwest 819.
Alaska 389, welcome to San Diego. Make left when able. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see you.
Left when able, Bravo to the ramp, Alaska 389, thanks. See ya.
Southwest 819, cleared to Oakland Airport. Padres 2 departure, Oros transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 380 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 7631.
We're clear to Oakland, Padres 2, Oros transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, expecting 380 5 minutes after departure with center and squawking 7631 for Southwest 819.
Southwest 819, read back correct. Yeah, I was going to just do one Cessna in front of this guy, and then I realized he's a twin otter. He's not a 737, so I can cram a whole football team in front of him. That's what I did, and I know it stressed him out a little bit, but it did. There's like so much spacing. I'm considering.
And for the Air Canada that just pushed out, I'm parking gate 24, so I'll turn around and wait for you to come out right here.
Air Canada 214 requesting taxi to runway 27.
Air Canada 214, altimeter 3004, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Air Canada 214.
Attention all aircraft, Lindbergh Field information. Mike is now current. Wind 320 at 4, altimeter 3007. Yo, what's up, dude? Woof, woof. Okay. Possibly yes, but also on a Friday, you know, I want to, you know what I mean? I want to take it late. But yeah, bro, I'll definitely like make an effort to, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, because I think that 10 o'clock is a good time, I think, in general for both of us. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Yeah, I've just always been in the habit of just like, I just see if it's open when I get on, and if it's not, I get a different one, or I fuck off or whatever. So, you know, switching to the scheduling is like annoying for me, but also I'm like, you know, it's also fine. Like, you know, like on the one hand, there's actually good sides to the scheduling too, because I kind of know, you know, when I'm on, you know. Oh, hold on, dude. I'm honestly slammed to talk about this. Spirit Wings 384, runway 27, line up and wait, wind 320 at 4.
Line up and wait, Spirit Wings 384, and be advised we do have information Mike now as well.
Thank you. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra. Extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extend downwind, 8 Mike Sierra.
Route 47, same direction traffic at your 11 o'clock, and about a mile is a Cessna 172. Altitude indicates 1,300. Report in sight.
Traffic is in sight, Route 47.
Route 47, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Route 47.
I'm going to get this guy out, and then I'll brief. Spirit Wings 384, wind 320 at 4, runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Spirit Wings 384.
Justice 21, welcome to San Diego. Taxi via Bravo to the ramp. We'll see ya.
Hey, via Bravo to the ramp, and we're actually on the signature if that is okay.
Roger that. Justice 21, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 6. Hold short, runway 27 at Bravo 6.
Hey, Bravo 6, hold short, runway 27, Bravo 6, just fine.
Cessna 8 Mike Sierra, caution wake turbulence from a departing A320, wind 320 at 4, runway 27. Clear for the option. Unable, stop and go.
Clear for the option, unable, stop and go. Unable, stop. Cessna 8 Mike Sierra.
Riddle 47, do you still have visual with the traffic?
Hey, firm, Riddle 47.
Riddle 47, follow the traffic, runway 27, clear for the option, number 2.
Runway 27, follow the traffic, clear for the option number 2, Riddle 47.
I hope I said runway 27 on that call. Spirit Wings 384, contact departure 119.6. We'll see you.
Order departure 119.6 for Spirit Wings 384. Appreciate the services and stream. Have a good night.
Okay, hell yeah, dude. All right, so we got two guys in the pattern. Both of them were Riddle 47's visual on the other guy. They're both clear for the option. The Justice 21 is going to hold short Bravo 6. He's going to need to cross 27. Air Canada's taxiing for the departure. I got nobody else moving. I haven't even opened Teetles, frankly. I've just been doing voice clearances since ground got off. So I don't know what it looks like. Sorry. Yeah, West House VMC information. Mike, any questions? Roger. I think it actually is. Now that I'm looking, I don't think I've given any of these guys clearances who are in here, but I don't think I have.
Canada 214, to be clear. Can we depart from Delta?
Air Canada 214, Lindbergh Tower, that's approved runway 27 via Delta, hold short.
Alright, I will hold Delta, the Air Canada 214.
Oh, you have ATIS, by the way. Okay, well, if you heard that, that is the sound of me being relieved.
San Diego Tower, Southwest 4170, IFR 2, San Diego information. Mike, at terminal 1, requesting clearance.
5-hour session here.
Southwest 4170, Lindbergh Tower, expecting TDC.
It has been a pleasure. Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Say again, Tower.
We had 4 people in the pattern at one time.
Southwest 4170, Lindbergh Tower, you should have a TDC now.
Pattern. Now we're stepping away.
Affirmative, thank you.
And,
yep.
You know, it was a great session. I really appreciate you guys for flying. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Southwest 18 Alpha. You're departing soon. Yeah, I'm getting relieved now, unfortunately. I would have been here for you, but I'm being relieved now. But you will have service here. That much is certain. But thank you guys, and we'll see you soon.